Y'all see how my morning is, right? All right, so here we go. We have the S&Ps. No. I worked too hard to let a day go by unwasted, right? What the fudge? Like, I can't make this stuff up, guys. I really can't. I can't make this stuff up. Can't make it up. All right, so there's the S&Ps. Let's watch the Qs. Good luck today, guys. Let's see if we get that pullback in a 439.50. About 439.50. That's a crazy gap up. Yep, 439 to 439.50. That's where I'm going. Yeah, this one I want. 439. That's what I want. That's what I want to see that pullback go to. For me to get long. 439. Alright, so if we know we got 439 on the S&Ps, and we look at, I don't know, AMD. Let me make sure that there's something I'm not seeing. Showing. No. Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'm gonna let the market pick its direction. Maybe this is, somehow a little bit good. So, we had a nice wide range from high to low yesterday. Right? We had a big gap up today. I can make for a huge day today. But it's usually when you get like a gap in the opposite direction on a decent day where you can have a nice huge day. So I said yesterday, what was it? Zoom? That's something I'm looking for. I don't want Amazon. Nobody ever said anything about Amazon, Brody. All right, so there we go. There's your. Where is the 50 day? I could have swore I put the 50 day up there. Unless it broke below it. So yeah, what are you guys watching? Just curiosity. That's all. Just curious. Maybe have some ideas. I am trying to find MACD. I should look at the RSI or stochastics. You can't just have a regular stochastics, can you? Look, there goes Zoom falling out of bed. Damn it! Why is this thing down here? Right? Wow, what happened with Zoom? Why is it selling off so hard? What was the news on Zoom? From 82 to 92, they got a price target upgrade. So how in the hell? And no, I don't want it this high. Okay, Wells Fargo lowers price target on Zoom from 75 to 80. It's not even there. What the? There's got to be something I'm missing here. And I didn't pin a message either. God damn it. It's my life. It's my life. Alright. Unbelievable. Right? Unbelievable. I didn't see this coming. I mean, I really didn't even like forecast anything for Zoom, but that's just me. That's just me. If you guys could, like, subscribe if you haven't already done so. youarethebomb.com. Alright. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. Just let this market find its footing. We might just have, like... The volume ain't bad off the first couple candles, but it looks like it's slowed up a hell of a lot, though. That's my only issue. Come on. Alright, so... I'm not sure what's going on with Zoom. I really don't. I have no idea. This could make for a good trade, though, guys. It really could. Still sitting down here. I honestly think we gotta look to short bounces because something's obviously going on for this stock to be where it's at and not hold the 100 or 50-day moving average. But I'm gonna give this thing a minute. If you guys could, if you haven't already done so, hit that like button, subscribe. My hands are feeling weird. I gotta get some coffee. Like, it's so weird. I have like something like in my fingertips. It's so weird. It's so weird. Tej, what's up, man? How you doing, T? I can't believe Zoom's already down here. It broke below its 100-day. Had good earnings, raised guidance, and it's getting pulverized. It's getting downgraded. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for this area up here. And I'm going to look to see if I can get a short up here at VWAP. Unless it just drops out of bed again. I don't understand. So maybe this might set up for the long. I'm going to give it a little bit. I'm going to see what the market does. 1, 2, 3. And then we said 438. Why did I write 439? Alright, 439. I guess. Look at AMD. Shit in the bed, guys. Look at Nvidia. Shit in the bed. Everything. There's a lot of stuff getting pulverized, guys. Tesla's down. I mean, it's crazy. I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna get so pissed, man. Fuck. Where's the 10-year? And look, it's still going. So it's breaking out. The U.S. There it goes. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it actually broke out already. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised it broke out already. That's crazy. So we got to look to the downside. The higher that goes, guys, it doesn't matter how oversold it is. You know, if they're pinning this thing higher, whoever it is, right? Whether it's the Fed, the government, just, you know, institutional ownership, this thing's ripping and roaring. So, and I feel like that Fitch downgraded, they all did this on purpose. Like, it would just, like, these are the little brilliant ideas that they come up with to be able to uninvert the yield curve, right? For people to stop talking about a recession. Let's just downgrade the debt. Let's just, one of us, downgrade the debt. And it'll affect longer term rates. It'll bring up longer term rates, and we'll have an uninverted yield curve. We could just do it ourselves. We could fix this whole problem ourselves. Like, seriously, and I thought about that. Because don't put it past them to do something like that. Whatever they got to do. Right? Whatever they got to do. So, and it's pretty genius. Maybe it's already written down in the rule book to just downgrade long-term credit to bring the long end of the bond up. Right? If it wasn't in there, it's in there now for sure. So I'm going to look for the S&Ps. See if we can pull ourselves back 439. There is a bounce. Where is this bounce taking us? Where is this bounce coming in at? So Tesla bouncing off of yesterday, or Nvidia bouncing off of yesterday's close. Man, I ain't getting long in there. You crazy? Damn, look at that bouncing AMD already. I am so off this morning. I do apologize. I have a couple whatchamacallits for you guys. And I did lose the stream a little bit ago, so I do apologize for that. So let's look at this here, right? It might help if I just do it in one screen, but you guys will have to bear with me. Let me see what it looks like.
AMC resuming. Alpha Michael Charlie. AMC shares local loads down $2.77, down about 12%. That's Alpha Michael Charlie.
That's a nice bounce off of Meta, guys. There's low volume right now. Well, obviously because it's a 30-minute chart. Where are we taking this bad boy? Where are we gonna take this bad boy?
China's Foreign Ministry summons Japan ambassador over Japan's plan for releasing water.
So we have a bounce up into the 50-day. Alright, so there's a target we can aim for. See, it's only a few dollars away. I think I want to see if we can push up here. I want to see if we stall it, if the S&P stall it, or if we do get a push up here at this time. So there's, what's his name? Kramer talking about Ralph Lauren having a great quarter. Like Zoom. Like, what's going on here? I mean, like I said, I figured we'd have to have the market at our back, but the market's bounced, and this thing just could care less. And that's the last level I have is 64.
The SAP tells that hitting FLSI hitting new highs of $19.72.
That's a nice breakdown. Support, resistance. It's a nice breakdown right there. I have 44.35. All right, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, guys. I'll be back. Let's watch yesterday's close. Watch yesterday's close, and let me help you guys out. I don't think you guys understand how upset I am that my alarm didn't sound, because I guess because I watched videos when I go to sleep. The whatever the sound I have on when I fall asleep or whatever I'm watching, that's the sound of my alarm, and there was no sound. So I guess Apple's back to doing that because it did it before, and then they fixed it where I could watch a video, fall asleep, and it wouldn't whatchamacallit, it would still, the alarm would still sound like it would separate itself through the sound. So that happened, and yeah. And I seen 2 o'clock last night. It's like, it's getting old. It's getting so old. The volume on Zoom, guys, is pretty big. It's oversold, but it can just continue to be oversold. Where are we going? I'm usually good for this. Is this our spot? 437. Let me see here. Let's see what we have. Let me dig deep. I need a coffee. What time is it? 4:51. I'm going to make my coffee, and I'll be right back. Feels like one of those days, guys. Feels like one of those days. Eh, Sorry about that. I did not mean to take a drink and slurp in front of the fucking mic. All right, so here's your S&Ps. Watch your time in sales. So I'm going to watch for this area here. I'm going to go. If you guys have questions, you'll have to just give me a second. I'm going to pull up AMD. What are you guys watching right now? What are you guys watching? I know AMD's already shit the bed. It's down 1%. I don't know what that's for. Is that the 100-day moving average? So we're coming back into this 100-day moving average, guys. I want to see if the market will flip. Right? Let's not be blind to the fact the market can go red or green. It feels a bit uneasy right now. You son of a fuck. You stupid son of a fuck. Sorry if you're at work. I do apologize. All right, so there's our 100-day moving average. That's a break above it. We're pulling back. This is where I'm going to think about getting long if we get that long. Right? If we break it and obviously reject it, I will look to continue to the short side. The S&P's put in a fat candle to the downside, but it's also on low volume, so don't get too discouraged. All right, so there's our 100-day. Look at that bounce. You gotta be shitting me, man. You gotta be shitting me. You could honestly just trade this right off the daily, couldn't we? We could. And look at this double bottom from Friday, guys. 107. So I'm looking at AMD right now. And I feel like I gotta get that bounce. Oh, so maybe I should make this a little bit bigger for you guys. Yeah, that's the 100-day. Man, we're really weak. There's a volume increase too. There's my phone trying to die. The Lord's making it tough on trying to really throw everything he can at me today. It's all good. It's all good. It is all good. I'm going to possibly think about shit, because you also have Fridays. There's Fridays. Why was there a double? Where was that tail from? On that daily chart. That right there. That's it. So where would we look to be long? Obviously we have the 100-day right there. We gotta hold this 100-day. If we've already given, AMD has already given back the majority of yesterday, so I would definitely think about that. We haven't even made it to 10 o'clock. The volume's pretty decent. So, pretty sure this thing might be going to 103. Alright, I gotta wait for a bounce. I'm going to be watching AMD and the Qs. I'll have to look at it. I will have to look at it. That's a good point. I have Tesla up right now. It just made a new low. Shit, come on. I don't have the Qs up. I have Tesla at a support level right now. Just watch the volume as we get these, if we continue to make these lows, watch for that sell volume to really decrease and the size of the candles. Like you can see on the SPY here, see how they're kind of big, and see how this candle here in this area where it's trying to think about having a bounce, the candle's getting smaller. See how small? See how it got smaller?
1.07 million. Consensus 4.15 million.
Um.
Fixed manufacturing index -7.
All right. We just had some data come out. I don't trust the long side, guys. Right now. Maybe that's why I should be long, but I can't trust it right now.
AMC halted again.
AMC's halted again.
Shares also rose $2.66, down 15% on AMC.
So I'm gonna be a bit patient because of what happened yesterday. Right? I took my positions and then my timing was just a tad bit off, and I came into the day kind of wanting to see what the market wanted to do. All right, so Mary Owen, I'm gonna give you Tesla real quick. I would watch for it. I think we gotta watch for Tesla over at yesterday's close. That's what I think we gotta do. I think we can break this level and retest yesterday's close. Again, there is support here. Tesla has a ton of volume in it today. There's a ton of volume in Tesla today as well. There's even more so today than there was yesterday. PSLA. I don't have AMD up or Tesla. Right? Look at this. And I thought we had a lot of volume yesterday. Right? What we could look for, see, it's already bounced off the 100 day. I would look for a pullback to 231, 232, right? 232 area. It can always find support at this gap, right? This after hours double top right here, right? It could always find support at 233. Let's go over the level real quick. Let's go over it. Are you already in this, Mary Ellen? I hope I'm saying your name right. Mary Ellen. Hopefully I'm saying it correct. Lee. So you have a previous pivot high over here to the left. Here's our close. Man, this thing's tough. You have a lot more price action and a lot more support down here at this if it comes down, it's got a little ways to come down. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. And that's going to be down here around 225.50. You are in a put? Okay. I don't mind that at all. You know? I don't mind that at all. Watch the markets to see if they bounce. You want to have the markets at your side.
Holding shares moving a bit higher here, 88.09, up about 3/4%.
Good deal. Good deal. See, this could be the range here from 235 to 244 or 243.50. I haven't done much work, unfortunately, and I'm a little upset about it. It's only Tuesday though. It's only Tuesday. Yeah, that could be 234 to 243. Yeah, that's a $9 range. This could be our range right here. You could see a bounce off of 233.85 area. Like yesterday's pivot high, yesterday's close. And then, kind of sticking to this range right here. It's got a decent volume to the downside too. I would take profits on it, right? That could be our next. That could be the range. We'll see though. Unless there's something I'm missing again. Because I'm with you. So there's your just about a test to with the gap fill up at 241 of that base. I like it. I like it. Because I want to short here as well. I want to be short up here as well. Worst case up here at 255. We'll see what she does. So you notice how the spies haven't came down anymore? Right? We've kind of just like stalled. Microsoft to the downside. And there's our increase in... No, we still haven't had... I'm all over the place. I know I am. So AMD is feeling a bit weak this morning. I want to be patient because I don't want to take something and then it, you know, I feel like you're about to either get into the shift, right? Or we're going to have a continuation to the downside. We are below VWAP. So remember that. Keep that in mind. We are below VWAP. The trend is to the downside. At the moment. At the moment. Let me measure the move. Let's do that. Post 9. All right, so we have 438.75. We have a 38.2% retracement right here at this level, guys. At 438.70, which would be yesterday's pivot high. Right there. So right there's your 38.2. Let's see if it does try to hold up there. I'm going to make this a 2, and I'm going to make it a gold. Yes. I want to see if it holds it. I'm really curious to see if that is the pullback. Come on. There's some decent volume today, which I really like. I really like the fact that there's decent volume today. The day is still young, and it's already somewhat of a monster day. What's up, bro? What's good is my freaking me not getting up on time. Alright? Me being up all night and all day and all day. Me not having my work done, so I know exactly what it is I'm looking for. So I'll probably do that at lunchtime today. I'm gonna spend the day just going over my charts, so I have all my levels. I'm gonna throw all the stuff that I haven't already marked up, and I'm gonna throw it away and start over. But how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing good, bro. Jesus Lordy. Oh my gosh, come on. I hate when it does this because you can't auto zoom it and get your screen correct. Come on, start getting that bounce right here. Let's get that bounce. I know it wants to. I know it wants to start bouncing here. Dude, AMD just gotten smacked. Alright, so there we go, guys. Look at this. We have 38.2 fib up top of us. VWAP. I would like it if it was down here. That would be even more cooler. Now we should start to get our bounce. If timing has any, if I can sense like what there, notice this tape just sped up. At least on AMD it did. There's the bounce on the S&Ps. So that could have been a lower high. Alright, so my plan is with AMD, if we fail to break back above 108.60, I'm going to look to get short AMD if it gives me that opportunity up there. I promise. Yeah, we can't do that. Can't screw yourself, man. Can't do that. I should recognized it. You know, it's important. I wish that I had. I know I'm probably looking at the wrong thing. I mean, like guys, like I know Microsoft, Meta, um, you know, just your major tech companies have been putting in some pretty good setups. Like Tesla. Let me see this real quick. So we haven't filled that gap yet. All right, so there's we just hit VWAP, guys. We're right at VWAP. Look, do we reject here? Let's see if this line. Remember, guys, that we had this thing here, this trend line. I'm really curious if this thing rejects. I wonder if nobody sees it. Look at the rejection right at VWAP too. Oh gosh, it just did it. That's so funny. I knew I was seeing something there. I knew it. People can call me crazy. I'm a little crazy, but I'm telling you, when I see something, at least when I think I see something, I think I see something. All right. So there's the tick trying to bounce a little bit. Man, that the ADD is the ADD is going ham right now to the downside. Ham. Looks like the volume is trying to bounce to the upside right now. What is this? Remove. All right, so Tesla has regained a good portion of its move.
HKD, AMPD Digital popping to the highs, $5.80.
I had a feeling that they were going to start because
Now,
nobody was playing.
buyback announcement
All right, so it's
earlier.
over 50% retracement.
AMPD.
Watch out for the bounce, everyone. Just stay safe out there. Hopefully, I don't get screwed on this one. I'm going to try and take a small AMD long off that 100-day. If the markets are going to bounce, I don't know, though. I feel like AMD is a little bit, I don't know why, I feel like it's a little bit riskier than others. So 38.2 fib is, you have VWAP 38.2 fib, all right here lining up at 107.90. I still think because it's holding up like it is, there goes the SPY. If I enter something, I will let you guys know. Can we get a vote? Do we think AMD gets to 104.50 before it gets to 111.50? 111.50 area before it gets to that gap fill. So we have a gap fill up here. I'm just curious what everyone's thoughts are. Do we see downside? Which I would say like I say, 104.50 area. Or do we see the upside 111? What do we see first? 104 or 111? What do you guys think? Looks like it's making lower highs. So the trend is down. Come on. I feel so discombobulated. I really do. Just don't feel right. No boo in Malibu. This is going to be a big determining factor coming up here, guys, because the RSI is rising. It's not going up much higher, and it's feeling like we may see some more downside. Nobu and Malibu. All right, so it did get above the 38.2 fib, which is only a measure of market hour moves. I know it sounds like I'm talking to myself, but I am. It's because I am. Oh my fucking god.
BLCO, Austin Low, getting a pop here, Bravo Lima Charlie Oscar to the highs, BLCO.
Who thinks we bounce here? Like, that was it. Was that the bounce? What y'all feel like? What y'all feel? And how y'all think so? You just taking a guess? You watching time and sales? You watching futures? Watching the tape on futures? Because that'll be a very clear sign. Who's doing what? Nobu and Malibu. Come on. Give me AMD.
HKD, AMTD Digital getting a spike here. $5.94 now up.
Nobu and Malibu.
Hotel Kilo Delta.
Why is there... Another rejection off of VWAP. Really anywhere. Just go on, like, TradingView or, like, whatever. See, if you can't do it on whatever chart you have, I would look at, you know, you can look, like, TradingView, really. It would be / ES. Right. Right here. This would be futures right here. I mean, it's the same thing as the S&Ps. So, looks like we're coming into a bit of support here. 441. Looks like we're coming into a bit of support. I think AMD's breaking, or trying to. I still think this holds up. Look at this chart, right? I think we hold up there. We've got previous resistance. It's like an area. What you want to look for is over here. You want to see like some big orders. Like there's 5. You want to see. I mean, you kind of want to see CTA positioning, but it's not really it either. You want to see if when the big selling really starts. And that's going to do more so with time and sales and whatnot, and level 2. But you know, it should be on. If it's not on your, if you don't have it, you know, Thinkorswim offers it. Go to TradingView. All right, go online. TradingView is free. It may be lagged like just like by a minute or two, but all right. AMD broke that 100-day moving average, so we're going to continue to the downside. Shit. All right. Where am I going? Where can I get long this damn thing? Damn it. Yeah, I would say if you have a desktop and stuff like that, I would get Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim offers a lot. Is it moving slow? I mean, it might not be you. It might not be you. I mean, I'm sure you recognize the difference, but that sucks. All right. Well, I'm going to take a swing trade on AMD, and as long as it continues to be below this 100-day moving average, because now it's making new lows. The SPY isn't making new lows. What are the Qs doing? Um, why is it on Tesla? Shit. All right, so look, Tesla is still holding up, guys. Right, Tesla's holding up good. Mary Ellen, I would watch if you're still short. You know, you do what you want. You obviously have your reason for things. Just if it gives you a, even if it's giving you a little bit, take your profits, right? Because the S&P start turning around. Like, you want something like AMD. Look how weak AMD is, right? It broke below its 100-day moving average. It's making new lows. Tesla isn't making new lows. Tesla's actually putting in a reverse head and shoulders right now. If I had to say so, it looks somewhat like a head and shoulders, right? A reverse head and shoulders on Tesla. I just want you guys to be careful. All right, there goes the SPY break. Okay, right? So here's what I'm looking at. If this plays out, right? Right? There's a reverse head and shoulders right there, guys. So let's see if it starts to get its bounce. We'll see if it bounces. So be careful. Be careful out there. I sure wouldn't like you to get eaten by a bear. So that's what I'm looking at on Tesla, right? See, it's kind of like trying to make, now it's like trying to make that higher low. We'll see. It's not as weak as other names, but I still feel like downside is coming for this name. But that's what I'm looking at right now. No, I don't want to extend it. I want to remove it. There we go. All right, and there is low volume pullback. Looks like that's looks like it's starting to all right, so there we, oh, man, it's so hard. Look at the volume. So it's 1028 right now. I'm being patient, guys. um I mean, that's a double bottom if I've ever seen one on the S&Ps, right? If I ever seen a double bottom, I think that's one there, right there on them S&P 500. Oh, I need another thing of coffee. Fuck. Um. Yeah. So today, I will be at like 12 o'clock, 11:30 or so. I'm gonna run back through my charts, and I'm getting rid of all these damn lines. Look at Google, guys. Google's actually pretty strong today. Right? So Google's going to the upside as the market wants to sell off a bit. You see how it's been like opposite of the market? Google's been really, really strange. Nobody's talking about it. Google's being really strange. And then we need to pull up. Look, the Dow once again getting sold off. Oh my gosh. That no good. That's no good. That's so the IWM is getting crapped on. There goes. See, it's only a matter of time before the S&P. All right, so look. There's a bounce. Let's see. The SPY broke. Let's see if the IWM breaks here. See if the IWM breaks this low. Let's see. Right? Because this is the divergence I'm telling you guys about. This is what I want you guys to start being able to see. Right? Look at the new low. Right? There's a new low on the S&Ps. Right there, 439. See if the IWM does it. See if it gets back down into this area. I'm confident that there's going to be a time lag and it should break. If it doesn't break, and I look fucking stupid right now, I'm going to be pissed because I know what I'm doing. I've done this so many other times before. So we have one, or it would be 1, 2, 1, 2, up. I don't know. Maybe it. You know what? Maybe the S&Ps are following. I have no idea. That's crazy. You little bastard. You getting bastard. Oh, that's why. Because I'm on a 1 minute. Is that a goat? You talking about me? Alright, so this, I want to see if this candle next starts dumping. Look, IWM's holding up. Look at the SPY. SPY's cracking. I want to see if it gets down to this 438.75, 438.80 area. That is what I'm looking for. Alright, I'm looking for 438. 438.50, 438.75. This little region right in there. Where that gold line is. Let's go, IWM. Start breaking it down. Break a brick down right now. Let's go. Come on. Don't make me look stupid, please. I would hate for you to do that to me because then... Come on. Speed the tape up. Let's go. Nobody's playing it. There it goes. See the tape speeding up?
DFS, VinFast, shares making new highs now.
See it breaking, guys? Do you come on, you can follow through a little bit. Look at the S&P still going. Still going, guys. Alright, there's that mark. See if we get a buy trigger there. Not to say we do because the Dow is still fudged. So there's the IWM. Right, there's your double bottom. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Anyway, there's a little bit of a lag effect. Usually it'll give you more. I don't understand what's going along with it. That's a perfect pattern for it to continue to make lows. I think what it is though is that it's going to lead to the upside. So if it starts to turn around, the IWM is going to lead to the upside because it's not going down as much. It's not going down as much. And believe it or not, the S&Ps are only down 0.10%, right? A tenth of a percent. Nice job, man. Nice job. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Nice job. The Dow is hurting. I can't believe this, man. All right, so I want to look for the bounce back on AMD to the 100A. I don't know how much more it's going to give us. It's already down 2%. AMD's already ran from 109.75 to 105. It's already ran $4. So, not sure how much you want to get at. We think we're going to get out of it, but $4 to $5 is its average for a decent day, right? 102, 106, so that's $4. My point. Fuck! It's alright. God damn it. It's not alright, though. I know, I get it, buddy. I know. I know, I get it. Sometimes trading can be tough. I have some stocks like that myself. Google, just so you guys know, if you guys are wanting to tie your shorts up with a long, if you even have any and you're not already out or getting out right now, Google was up. Google oddly had some strength with it today, right? Look at that. It's green on the day. Really green. Right? It's not coming down at all. So there's your divergence. Come here, turkey. Come here. Why don't you come say hi? Come here. Come here. Oh, Daddy's sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. You say hi? You say hi to the people? You say hi, hello? How you doing? Something? I bumped her in the head. Not hard or anything, but... Hi, sleepy girl. You being a punk lately. You being such a yo punk. You keeping that up. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like we're getting our bounce here, guys. Looks like we're getting that bounce there. Right? That was our 38.2 on the SPY. Let's see where we can take this up to. Where could we get this bounce to take us? And we could take it to low a day up there, 439.60. Right? That would take us right there. I feel like I'm off my game today because I'm not ready. Is Zoom still... I can't believe Zoom sold off like it did. Look at that. Yeah, we're going to raise guidance and everything else, and we're still going to crap the bed. We're still going to come down $10 on a $60 stock. Right? That's crazy. That's all. What is that? 20%? I mean, obviously it's 4%, but I don't. I just don't know who's gonna buy it. That thing's been washed out. So I bought. Now, that was the only one that I did buy, and I think my average on that was around $24. I was buying it 12, 18, 23, 32, and I was just bought it in the 20s, and then after it got out of those like low 30s, I stopped buying it. Um, I don't know. I don't think so. Unless you see the government doing a like, because they're gonna have to pass another bill to like for stuff to be free, right? And then even that, it's like, even if they do that, it's like people don't care anymore, right? It was this big scary thing that people, you know, people lost their lives. Yes, you're gonna see more people that are older worried about it. You know, maybe they'll start washing their hands and trying to like not touch door handles and stuff when they go out. Maybe start, doing those type of things. Cause my girlfriend never got it. I made it so long. Like it was, I think it was last year. No, yeah, it was like last year or something. Like I didn't get it for the longest time. I didn't get it, and even when I got it, it wasn't bad at all. Wasn't bad at all. When I first had, I ran a fever. So I just think that you're. I don't know. I wouldn't bet on it. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. For the simple fact that how many people are actually going to go get it done, right? How many people are going to getting their vaccines or whatever? I don't see it. No. So no, I don't. I don't think Moderna will go up. I think it will go up, but that news will get sold, right? Whoever's still holding it, any type of rally you get in Moderna, I think it gets sold. I think they sell into that. Is the S&P's getting ready to reject the 9 EMA again?
ETEX, VTEX, that's under $10
I
bond.
gotta look at Tesla with Mary Ellen because she's on to something. Here she is on to something. I feel like. Oh yeah? You want to tell me how you really feel? That's a nice support level there. Starting to roll over. I need to turn up level 2. I need to put level 2 up. Yeah, I didn't get anything either. I mean, for some people, if you have something wrong with you, like, you know, if you have something like a real issue or you're really old, sure. So the thing is with me, it's like I've, you know, I just hate the fact that it got political, but I, there's a part of me also that wants to have faith in the American science, the people that know what they're doing, that we can come up with and do whatever it is that we put our minds to. We have the greatest research and technology in the world, um, And you throw enough money at something, I feel like if any country can get it done, we could. But that's just me personally. Um, but yeah, I just felt like, I don't know. Maybe if it was that bad, I would have learned the hard way and would have regretted it. But I feel like, cause I got sick before. It was the November. It was November 2019, and I got so sick. I thought I was gonna die. And where was I working? New Jersey, right? Where were the first? Some of the first cases were up in like New York and New Jersey and stuff. So I wonder if it was already here before they said anything or realized that it was here. And it took people going to the hospital for them to find out, because how many people got it and didn't go to the hospital, right? I swear to you guys, I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to die. I thought it was coming. I tried to go into work the one day. I was out for a few days. I tried to go back, and I thought I was going to die. I went back home, right? And then I came back to work like however long, and then it like drizzled and rained, and I got sick again. And I got sick again. It literally, I was sick for like 2.5 weeks. And I wonder if I got COVID then. Because I'm telling you, I have never been sick like that before. So I wonder if that's why I also,
WHO tweeting
you know, I held up okay.
there were 7 major errors with the goal being to control and eliminate human transmission of mpox.
I'm not sure if you guys had it or not, or how you guys felt. If you guys even got sick, if it was bad, if it was okay, nothing. When I got it the second time, because I felt it come on with the fever and stuff, like my body temperature was just going nuts, and I'm like, oh shit, something's going on. So I got up and I went out to the living room to get away from my spouse, and just to like get away, right? Didn't know it was COVID at first, like didn't know what was going on, right? Didn't know what was going on, and so and she never got sick. She never had it. She still is yet to get it. Knock on wood. So he's talking about ARC right now. I gotta get going with this shit, man, because I need to make some cake. That could be a nice area of support here for Tesla. I'm gonna think if I get this. Let me get this. Watch this SPY here if it tries to sell off at that 9 EMA. If Tesla gets downside on it, man, Tesla could be back down at that 227 area. But you're going to need the SPY to help you with that one. This fucking blows, guys. I don't have anything ready. Let's see here, because Tesla looks like... No, that's a SPY. It's not Tesla. All right. This guy up here is talking about Tesla right now. I would watch. I don't know. It all depends on how you want to do it. You know. I don't know. It could. If you can identify. If you can identify movement and have an idea on where things are going to go, then it could be yes, but it could just put you and your account to sleep. I wouldn't get it twisted. Futures is pretty risky. It's pretty risky, especially trading options with futures. But futures is like, you know, you gotta know what you're doing. That's all. You gotta as long as you can, like, obviously manage risk. That's all it is managing risk. I don't know. I would be careful. I would make sure that you're able to come up with reasons on what, like, on movement, right? Like being able to say, I expect the SPY to pull back here and we finish here end of day, or it pulls back and rallies the rest of the day. You got to be able to call market directions for the most part to kind of, like, I don't know. All I'm going to say is just got to know what you're doing. Manage your risk. Because you can get really ate up. People think futures are gravy, but then they lose their money, and then it just turns out because people think that because they can't do it in the equity market that they can do it in futures. If you can't do it in the equity markets, you're not doing it in the equity markets. I promise you. I promise. Right? Because then it's not even about market size, right? You're gonna have size. You're gonna have size. You could trade the E-minis and stuff, I guess, too, but if you can't do it in the equity market, you can't do it in futures. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's only a matter of time. That's the one thing that I don't like, or like, it's not that I don't like. So like, there's videos. I trade futures because of this, and it's like, oh, because of theta, this and that, and then I'm like, well, this tells me you have no idea what theta is, because if you truly understood and knew what theta was, you would be able to use that to your advantage, right? You wouldn't be losing money if you knew what it is. Why are you making the wrong decisions, and why are you blaming theta? Maybe it's not theta, maybe it's you, maybe you just, you know, you haven't been doing this long enough. Again, this is why I seriously say give it time. And when I mean time, give it time. Like a good amount of time. Now, some people are going to catch on better than others. But I love the videos. I trade futures now. I left the equity market. I'm like, what the fuck? You motherfuckers don't even know what the fuck you're doing, do you? Do you? Just admit it. Just admit it. Because of theta. Was it theta?
FS, VinFast getting a pop here to the highs, 31.89.
So like when I see like, just this is all right. If I see like the videos, like the one girl, I don't know her name. She said, I'm trading futures because of theta. That just tells me you're coming up with an excuse on why you have lost, right? Instead of owning up the fact that, was it theta or was it you, right? You know what I mean? That's just using theta as, oh, it's not me, it's theta. What? Again, because if you knew what theta was, if you really understood what theta was, you'd be able to use that to your advantage, right? So if you know what theta is and you think theta is killing you, then why do you continue to do it? Right? Why don't you buy theta when it's at its lowest? Right? When there's barely any theta to be had. Right? Catch those lows. Right? But no. It's not me. It's theta. So I got to get a futures now. And then I'm going to lose even more money, because if I can't do it in the equity market, I damn sure ain't going to do it in the futures market. I'm just saying. Not you, but... I just, because when you brought it up, it's like I just love those videos, because I started seeing them a while ago, and I knew exactly what it was. It was just the fact that the market was changing, and they weren't grasping on to the fact that the market was changing, and they had to find some kind of excuse on what it was that they were doing wrong, but they had to, obviously. It's not them. They're doing everything right. It's because of this. Right? The fact that you're saying it's because of this tells me everything I need to know. I just had to point that out. It had nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with any of that stuff. I love it. It's just because you said that. It's like it reminded me of all these videos I started seeing a few months ago. But the fact is the markets were changing, and they just failed to either accept it or whatever. I trade futures now because of theta. I'm like, what? What? You're really gonna get hurt now. But no, I wish everybody the best of luck. I really do. I just don't, if I make a mistake, I'm gonna own up to it. Right? I'm going to own up to it. That's all. Look at that bounce, guys, off of that trend line again. I'm kind of curious what we do here. If we try to pull it back and find support down around this area, 439.62. 439.62, yeah. I don't know why I'm still tired. It's like not that I'm tired, I'm just groggy. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee real quick. Very frustrating morning. She tried so hard last night to keep me up, guys. Because I tried to play with her after the live stream. I watched the live stream, had a bowl of cereal, and I started playing with her for like a half hour. I gave her some nip. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna knock her ass out. She don't even know what's about to come. I'm gonna give her a little bit of nip, and I'm gonna play with her, and she's gonna be done. And she kind of was. She was there for a little while, but then three o'clock comes around. Paul and me, I'm like, oh my god, it's only fucking 3 o'clock. I only had a few more hours left, and I could have got up. So I gotta do something about that. So I'm gonna start going over. So there's our retest of the 100-day on AMD, guys. Here is the 100-day test. It is 11 o'clock. It's a key time. Why is... Oh, so I did add RSI on here. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. Alright, so... Are we going to reject? That's the question. Do you guys think that I could land an interview with Sugar Sean Mosley? Or Sugar Sean Mosley? Sean O'Malley? You guys think I could do it? You guys think I could, like... Did you? Alright, good. That's cool, bro. Let's see here. Look at that 100-day ripping up, man. I knew it would, right? Didn't I tell you guys that Sunday that we start getting like a little bit of that down day where we meet it and like start ripping back up? It's going to start pricing in like all this price action. It's going to just start just steepening. So there's our 50. So where did we bounce? Bounced obviously there. $439, $444. I think I gotta just go to one screen because who's that? Theo Vaughn. I'm gonna just try and start. I mean, I may not even be able to. You know what I mean? Motherfucker ain't worrying about me. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
BK Corporation hitting new highs of about 5%, $7.16. That's Tango Kilo. So watching AMD up here at this 100-day moving average. I don't want to get sucked in on a short up here because it's already ran so much, right?
just. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. I'm also thinking, I'm like, maybe I could put it on, but and just hold it for the week, but I don't want to get, I could buy 2, 3 weeks out. It's just like, when was the last time this thing's put in over $4? Like, what's one of the biggest moves that it's put in? Because it's already done its ATR. I gotta get rid of all these lines. I got so much work to do. I'm fucking tired. 101.60, 101.50. 106. So 450 there. What is this one? 105.40, 105.50, 110. See what I mean, guys? It's like you're gonna get $4 or $5, if not three. Right? 108. Or where's this at? 106.70. Yeah. Call it 106. 108. Right? 7, 8, $3. See what I mean? Unless you get like a candle like this, but you're gonna need a catalyst, I feel like. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. I really am. This shit sucks. I'm tired of being tired. I really am. And I know what it is. It's trying to do this stuff. And trying to get levels and trying just trying. It's all good though. Wouldn't be living, right? Yeah. The thing is, you might get hurt with that. You want to just do it both ways. Like, cause if you're selling spreads out of the money, like, I don't know. It all depends on, like, if it's a bull spread, put spread. Like, what's your, like, are you saying this because you think that Nvidia is gonna come in line and also raise guidance? Right? Do you really think that they're gonna have killer earnings? I think you are seeing a bit of that retraction that we did yesterday. And I think the realism's coming in today that, hey, what the hell were y'all thinking on this 2-day rally? I don't think they will. I don't think they will. The only reason I don't think they will is the fact, I mean, I think they could have right in line. I think they come right in line, but I don't think they raise guidance. Because the government's gonna, well, they just passed a couple bills. But, let's see, that would be for fourth quarter. So it wouldn't matter first, second, third, or next year. I don't know. I mean, unless it's because the country's still spending money and I don't know. I think it's going to be hard. I don't know where. I could agree with that. No, I could agree with that. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. You're right. I got you. Um, that's what's up. Nah, man, I see what you're saying now. I'm with you there. Right, you got a nice base up here. It's even got an uptrend. But all right, let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if they beat or, like, if they miss, yeah, it's going to come down. But it's still top dog. Because as soon as things pick back up, who's going to get that cash? Nvidia. right? Nvidia is going to own that space, so it doesn't even matter. Realistically, it don't even matter. Nvidia owns that arena. And I'm talking this whole time with my fucking mic off. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I just gave you the down that I just answered that question for you. But I was saying that we gotta watch. It's all gonna depend on these yields, right? You're gonna want to watch the yields if the S&Ps start to sell off or not. Because the higher they go, look, the dollar's starting to break out. And again, these especially guys, especially multinational companies, don't do well with a higher dollar because they have to convert those dollars into US dollars, and it's not going to be as much, right? That foreign exchange rate is a bitch. All right? When we're stronger than, you know, Europe and all them. Um what did you say it was? And what's that? The S&Ps? I was looking at it. What are you saying? Like right here, at an angle. We'll see. It always does this stuff, and it makes you think that you see something. Um, Here we go. So, I mean, if you're gonna see it on, if so, if you're gonna see it on a 1 minute, you should see it on a 2 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, for sure. If it's a pattern, like you're going to be able to see it clear as day. Um, yeah. I mean, it does look like it. Usually the inverse head and shoulders will come in though that are like, it'll put in like it won't be so like tilted downwards, right? It won't be so tilted down. But we'll see, maybe it does. Right? Yeah. I see it on a 3 minute. It's not too bad. I mean, you know, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Well, I feel a lot better. I feel like I'm gonna sit here and nod out on, fall asleep on you guys. Um, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is if you guys have any tickers too. So it's 11:30 right now. AMD, I missed it. Zoom, I missed it. It is what it is. The S&Ps are still in a downtrend. I think I'm just gonna go run through all my charts, just take away all the levels, and I'm going back and I'm restarting over. That way, we find a bounce, all that fun stuff. I'm going to make the screen big. And again, it's not bad. It's just, usually when you see something like that, like, it could be anyway. It could do anything, right? But usually you'll see it like bounce, like flat, right? And because what it's doing is it's starting the transition from going to this side of the screen to the top right of the screen, right? So if it's making that transition, you're going to want to see it flat, right? You're going to want to see it like this, like start to transition from that downtrend. It could go over a little bit more. And this is where the transition takes place. Then it puts in that higher low and then starts working to that side of the screen, right? The top right of the screen instead of going down. So usually you'll see that. So with it being so steep like this, it's kind of rare. It could bounce, pull back, and then start an uptrend, or sideways and then the uptrend in the afternoon. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna really try and get an interview with Sean O'Malley. It's just somebody I would like to interview. And like the Nelk Boys, man. I mean, maybe Steve will do it, and maybe I mean, that would be pretty cool. But I just don't know, like, you know. Just not even sure what. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I can't believe Steve got his mom to jump out of that fucking airplane. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if you guys seen that video a while ago with him, and his mom was just terrified. I was surprised she did it. All right, so here we go. So if the markets start to bounce, let's look for the stronger names. This is why it's good to trade, like to have a chat. I don't like. I kind of I've been. It's not that I've been slacking. I've been getting, like, life has been really throwing me some hard things here. I gotta get this. I gotta get my cat under control. Because I should be on it, right? I should be on it this morning. But just knowing, like, where things are, like if news comes out, all that fun stuff. Charles Schwab cuts jobs, reportedly raises debt. Look at Apple, guys. Apple's turning to the upside, so watch out. You could start to see the SPY and Tesla turn around. Really nice hold down there. Shit. But yes, Charles Schwab. Apple's also coming into resistance. SCHW. Look at Charles Schwab, guys, getting murdered, getting spanked. What's that mean for banks right now? Right? What's that mean for Morgan Stanley? What's that mean for, well, Morgan, that's more of a retail broker. So is it, damn. So XLK should be banking, right? No, it's technology. XLV is healthcare. F. I thought it was F for financial. Alright, so banks are going to be weak. I would keep your eye on, like, XLF and stuff, everyone, because of that Schwab bond offering, and they're laying people off. Things are not good. We're starting to see it, man. I told you guys yesterday and the past couple of days that we're starting to see what's coming down the tube, right? What's on its way here? It's coming. And now the companies are sensing it too. See, it looks like they knew about this because look, it hit the 200 day, but look at it just slowly, just last week. Boop, 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 got crushed. Look at Citi also, guys. I noticed this stock. Look at that. It's gotten crushed as well. Look at it, just boom. I wonder if we're going to get ready and have some bank issues. So Citi, Schwab, what else is there? Wells Fargo is a risky ass bank. What is it? Wells Fargo. I don't understand what the. Oh, I guess company. Wells Fargo company. It's not too bad. Alright, so there's that reverse head and shoulder you were talking about. It's got to break the neckline. That could be a really nice rejection of the 100 day on Apple if we get up there. Oh shit. Brandon, do I trade options? You get... Yeah, I gotta get my cat under control, man, because she's killing me. Like, she'll sleep all day. We'll stream live, we'll trade, and then I'll do the live stream at night. And then by the time I'm done my live stream and everything, it's probably like, I don't know, it's like close to 12 o'clock before I go to bed, and I get up early. And then here she comes, meow, just, you know what I mean? And then keeping me up all night, like last night, not last night, but the night before. I didn't go to bed till like I would fall asleep. 15 minutes later, she's waking me up. And then I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? I gotta get up in 3-4 hours. So, I'm gonna get her little ass under control. Um, yeah, for the most part. So, I don't know if I'm gonna start. Yeah, man, it's brutal, bro. It's brutal. You know? I'm surprised I haven't had anybody come on here and be like, yo, my guy's a drug addict. He's falling asleep on the live. But, so last night worked a little bit. I played with her for a little bit, and then she started to get tired, and she got me up once. And I don't know if it was more like a dream, but she lays on me and like right next to me. It's my little girl, right? Because I don't have kids, and she's just, she's my little girl. So, but I'm gonna get her under control because the rest of this week is when things are gonna start popping off, right? We have Christine Lagarde Powell. Nvidia earnings. As soon as Nvidia earnings come out, this market's moving, right? And it's moving in the direction of those earnings. So, but yeah, I do trade options. I think you asked. Um, I do, I do both, man. Like I'll do whatever I have to do is necessary. But what I've been doing here is I've been trading options so that because I know a lot of people that here in the chat and stuff, they trade options. So if I put myself in the same position as them, I could possibly say, look, this is what I'm seeing. This is a bit of a drawdown. This is why you need to take your, this is why when you enter something, you need to know what it is that's going to happen when you get in it to handle that little bit of drawdown, even if we nail that entry. And it still is just pulling back to like wick you out, and it's trying its hardest, right? And it's and you deal with those drawdowns. This is why I put myself in options for that reason to help talk through them. What is it that I'm seeing? Knowing what options to be in, what's the high and low on those options. I'll buy. It all depends. Like if it's early in the week, some days, like even if it's Thursday or Friday, I'll trade daily options. Depends on the movement. You know what I mean? Like if we have a nice volume and nice volatile day like last week, I think it was Nvidia we traded Friday. One candle gave us 100%, right? That early morning downside on Friday before the rally to the end of the day, which we said. I said I was looking for a pullback in the morning and then rally into the end of the day. So, but yeah, I'll do whatever makes sense. Like if there's nothing going on, I'll sell some spreads just to collect some money. I also will trade like ranges. I was trading oil, TLT, right? TLT from that 100 to 103, and even before that 103 to 108. And I'll get those base hit trades. I'll put them on, and I'll just let them do what they do. I'll set a stop loss, and I'll check on them. I buy shares. I play small caps, mid caps, large caps, right? I've been more so focused on large caps the past couple weeks with the volatility that's going on. But yeah, I will trade options if there's. It all depends. Like I say, if we're getting big movement and it's a Thursday and Friday, I will trade dailies, right? And that's why I tell people if you haven't taken the time to get your entries down. And even if you practice for a while, know what you're doing, you still may not, you're still going to have You're not good enough to be able to possibly not experience some type of drawdown. All right, from time to time we'll top ticket, right? From time to time. But you have to expect yourself to draw down a little bit and be able to know that you only have a few hours left in the day and you're buying $2, $3, $4 out of the money. You need to, you need to know what you're doing. You can't just be buying out of the money, way out of the money puts or calls because they're cheap, right? They're cheap for a reason. And don't sacrifice price for time. That's what I also want to stress to people. Like, if I'm playing weeklies and it's Thursday and Friday, it is because there is a massive amount of volume. The average volume for that day is a 2-3 times R vol, which is relative volume, right? So I know I'm going to get movement. I'm going to time my entry, and that's the recipe that I need to play a daily, especially later on in the end of the week. Other than that, I'll go an extra week out, but I do try to do that because I know a lot of these people, a lot of people, that's what they try to do. So if I put myself in the same position, I can help them. I can just see I can say what I'm seeing, and kind of we can all kind of help each other out, I guess. You know what I mean? But thanks for stopping by, Brandon. Well, that's the thing. I'm not going to be worried about IV because if I have volume in news or a technical setup, I know that my entry is going to be, and I also like with IV, right? You also want to put yourself in the best options, right? What option has the highest volume, highest open interest, and is only like, let's say like Nvidia. We'll say it moves what? Right now it's been moving almost $20. So to get like, $5 out of the money, $10 out of the money actually isn't bad. It may seem like a lot, but the ATR on that thing's been $15. That's on a daily range. So I don't worry about IV because I do this, right? And I also stress, I say, guys, let's wait for the market to find its footing. Like, we're pulling back. We've pulled back this morning. Let's see if we start to bounce. We're making higher highs now. We actually have a bull flag here, guys, or a bear flag. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, guys. We have a bear flag. I don't know what that line's doing there. But I'm not worried about IV because I know that if I am right on my thought process, I'm not going to have to worry about IV because I'm going to know quick if I'm wrong. And I'm going to be in those options. Like, it depends. Like, is it news that's going to send the stock a couple days? Because if it's Friday, I'm not going to play a week. Like, I'm not going to buy next week options either because that's 2 days of theta I have to worry about. That's 2 days of dime decay. And again, I'm more worried about because I'm going to get such a momentum move in a direction because of a news catalyst, a technical catalyst, and I have the volume. I'm not going to have to worry about IV because that IV is not going to be there. That stock is going to be moving, right? If it moves in the wrong direction, my entry should put me in the best position because I'm going to pay the least on those options and I'm going to lose less because my margin of the area for me to know if something is if I'm wrong about the trade, it's not going to take much. So I don't worry about IV or theta for that very reason. Right? I don't. And you'll see as soon as we get going here, you're going to see why and some of the things that I do because I will also, especially when I get in, I will, and we get that movement, I'm taking a piece off 2-3 pieces and I'm not scalping. It's like, how much more do you expect? Like when you get your entry and it starts going in the direction, right? Let's say if you're short, right? You catch that bounce back to like the 100-day or something and you got short and it starts pulling back, right? And you're coming into like the low of the day, right? So we're taking a piece as we're getting to it because we're managing our risk. And then once it gets down there and that tape starts to speed up and you start seeing the orders that you start watching, through level 2, your time in sales, and you're seeing like the tape speed up and chances are when you get that break through that low a day, if you get it, you want to be taking another piece on that break through the low a day because it's going to move quick. and it's going to shoot them premium. It's going to shoot that premium up, and then I would just base the trade around how it's moving, time and sales and volume and stuff. Like I don't trade. I'm not in a trade that doesn't have either a technical setup or a news catalyst, right? Because I know that, I just know for me that that's what's worked. That's going to give me movement. Like look at Zoom. I missed this trade. I don't know why it fell out of bed, but this is a clear break of the 100-day. Now I'm not going to take it because it's already ran from we'll say 110 to 106. It's already went $4. Not sure how much more you think you're going to get out of it. It's down. It's only down 1.8. It's down 2%, but for a $60 stock, the average ATR on it thing's got to be $3. So yeah. Yeah, man, and that's why that's the goal here. Like, and it's more so too with like understanding like your moving averages and stuff, like Fibonacci, right? If this here was to pull back to this 38.2 fib, right? If we were to pull back up here, well, we have a 100-day right here. This blue box would be the 100-day moving average on the daily. So I would not take a short because it went up to VWAP and came back down. Why would I not take a short there? Well, because now that I've turned the 100-day into resistance, right, which is also the low of the day, right? There's a bang. Right there's a trade. Right there would have been a trade. Didn't take it. I didn't know what was going on. But if you reclaim the 100-day to even go test VWAP, I still wouldn't take this trade because you broke the 100-day, you turned it into resistance, you pulled back off of it, but if you were to come back and regain it, right, it's telling me that you broke back through it, so it's not resistance anymore. So that's also going to tell me that VWAP isn't going to be resistance, because a lot of people would think of this as if it gets back up to 38.2 fib, VWAP, which is roughly around the 100-day, this would be another area to go short. Well, it's already made the move, but if you retake that 100-day, it's going to turn into support, and I would look for it to bounce a little bit. I mean, it wouldn't be a play for me. If it was to be a play, it would be like I would expect it to come up, hit VWAP, break through the 100-day, hit VWAP, pull back, and hold the 100-day to climb higher because the markets have turned around too. I missed this trade. I don't know why Zoom's going down. But yeah, man. So and I try to stress that too with like options to be careful because of implied volatility, because of theta. If you don't know what you're doing, give yourself time. Don't sacrifice price for time. Because something is expensive, and a lot of people don't think about this too, right? If you pay an option that's $400 or even $800, right? What's 10% of 500 compared to 10% of a 20 cent stock, or a 20 cent option, or in other words, a $10 option, or a $20, $30, $40, $50, $60 option, right? Your percentage on that is going to be much greater because it's the percentage of the amount that you have spent on that option. If you're making 40% on an $800 stock, that's $350, $375, right? Compared to a 40% on, your dailies, So there is that factor too that I want people to also remember, because I don't think people see that enough, where they see the amount that they make on the percentage is actually a lot more than they think, because they're like, I don't want to spend that much on options. Well, once you see the reward that is there, and how it doesn't, like you say, like with it not decaying and things of that nature, you're going to see the increase in your gains because of the percentage, right, being up there. And you're going to probably start doing that more often, which is, buying time and things like that. Look at this downtrend. That thing is perfect, isn't it? Just about perfect. But yeah, Brandon, I'm chiming in, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, man. If you have any other questions, like I say, if it, I know some people ask questions, they think they're bothering me. They're not bothering me. You're not bothering me at all. You're not bothering me at all. I'm letting this market find its footing. I'm going to get ready and run through these charts. I'm going to give the market a couple more minutes. It's almost 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock, and I want to see what the S&Ps do here, because I feel like it's trying to make its decision on a bounce back, or it's going to continue further to the downside on this bear flag breakdown. And take notice, right? Look at the amount of volume on the buy side we have here, with these candles closing green on the 3-minute. So there's AMD. IWM did pop. Let's see. And yeah, and another thing too, guys, is go over the indexes. I want you guys to know always what's going on, what's leading, what's lagging. We identified that yesterday, that Dow was taking us to the downside. Dude, the Dow is so weak. That's not good. If you're low multiple names that are, rock solid companies that aren't trading at crazy multiples, times earnings, we this is not good, right? This ain't good, because this is your safer part of the market, right? Low multiple names that are cash flowing, just rock solid companies that should be able to withstand, a lot. Like I say, the dollar, it's going to the dollar and rates is what I think is going on. We're in that battle of, the long end of the bond going up to those levels that we haven't been at in 16 years.
Said Raimondo will be in China to reinforce that U.S. is focused on sustaining an economic relationship with China.
So the IWM might have some more downside to come.
Seeking reduction level in transparency, reporting on China's economy in seeing reduction in level.
Look, they're talking about the 30-year right now. Did you guys hear that? The average mortgage is up 2,300%. It just reported that up on CNBC. The average cost is up 2,300%. That's insane. I'm going to tell you guys a stock nobody's talking about that actually has been the place to be. It's ELF. Look at that, guys. Look at that rocket ship. That's crazy, isn't it? $20 to 130, 140, right? That's crazy. That was a stock to own. So I am going to get ready to do that. So there's your breakdown out of this bear flag. Like I said, we were underneath a VWAP today. This gold line right here is 38.2. Is a 38.2 Fibonacci from this from I want to say Friday. All right, that's from where we started rallying. So why would I draw it there? Because I'm just trying to measure the move. Right? All I want to do is measure the move, and if it starts selling off and I retrace half of it, chances are this is not just profit taking, this is selling. Like they're wanting out. This is a new higher low. Even though 437 looks like a very good area that we could pull back to, right? Pull back in, put ourselves in that higher low, right? Pull back in. Let me see, right? I would say right around here if we had to do it. If it does it, I would say a higher low would be nice right around there. So if we're able to do so. Let me see here. I'm curious to know. And that's right about where my circle is too. Off of that low yesterday. Friday's low to yesterday's low. We'll see. We'll put a trend line there. We'll see if we hit it. I'm going to start going through these charts. So if you guys have any other questions. Yeah, maybe. The thing is like with Elf, it's so cheap. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like even like Elf might even do better in a recessionary environment because that's if they're not able to afford makeup, at least they can afford Elf, right? So it's like almost recession proof. It would be the place to go to if they want to have fun without a job. And it's sold everywhere. It's sold at dollar stores, to Ulta, to Target, but it's just a crazy chart. Like that is, if there's a fund manager out there or a fiduciary of some sort who has been on that name, they are, they're doing pretty well. They're having a banner year, as I would say. So we are contending. So Tesla is at. Nope, it's still not there yet. It's lagging. Alright, so I'm gonna get prepared for tomorrow. I'm kind of just was watching silver and gold because they were starting to bounce today. And it's like. Man, it is curling. So this is back. No, it's not. Damn, that's where I bought this thing. I nailed this, guys. I nailed this back in December off of this bounce here. I bought this pullback here into the 100-day because we ripped through the 50 and just this uptrend. And I played GLD with it with I had 180 calls for May, and I couldn't believe it got there. I was selling it in February. I sold that whole. I was out of that position in February, and still had a few months left. It was. I was like, I just ran out of contracts on that. 37 puts, good stuff, bro. That's what's up, and that's all you need, man. I mean, I don't know how much you need, but um, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Of course, my phone fucks up. God damn it. And Brandon, that brings me to another point, man. It's like yesterday having
U.S. economy could re-accelerate before inflation cools. The Richmond Fed president said he won't prejudge
so
the
we have
outcome
Fed
of the
talking right now,
February
guys.
20th Fed policy meeting. If inflation remains high and demand gives no signal, it is likely to drop. That could require tighter monetary policy. Barkin said recent moves in bond yields not a sign of inappropriate market tightening, likely a response to strong economic data.
No, it's a response to the Fitch downgrade, bro.
From the Richmond Fed.
The reason the long end of the yields went up is because Fitch downgraded the United States longer term debt. Right? They're saying it's going to be more riskier because they have so much shit they haven't taken care of that they've been avoiding. Again, I think it could all be done on purpose, right? I mean, they have laws back in the 80s where they're going to do stuff with currencies. All right, so we already know. That is a nice bear flag breakdown. All right, let me pull up a 4-hour, 30-minute chart, hourly chart. You know what? I'm just going to make this one screen, guys. I'm sorry to do that to you. How? I have so much shit here, and I don't like it. How do I get rid of this gray on here? Oh my god. Like, look at this. That's a mess. What am I supposed to do with this?
2134, up about 1.2%. Michael F. Tango.
Just gonna remove it.
Hasbro, near the highs, 68.27, up about 8%. Mattel, following their earnings report earlier, mentioned that they expect a strong.
And it looks like we could catch up.
Toy season. That's HAS and MAT.
You know what I mean? Like, it looks like if we could continue to put in a higher low, this is about where it would be. The Squawk Box guy has a squeaky chair like me, too. His chair squeaks like crazy. Alright, so there's that. So what I'm going to look for is yesterday's previous high to start becoming resistance now, guys. And that's also lining up with this fucking mouse. That would be Thursday's pivot low. 438.98. And we have dropped below that gold line that I have up there. So let's see if we have some more downside. So Brendan, I was saying that like yesterday, one of the reasons why I had two trades yesterday, took them off pretty much break even. The one was a daily, and nice job, bro. Congratulations, man. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. So I want to see if this is going to be a failed breakdown or not. Because now it's broken down. Do we for some reason get some volume to come in here? I doubt it. But I was saying yesterday I had dailies, and that's kind of what messed me up from holding yesterday. It gave me my money back and pulled back in, and I'm like, you know what? I was already coming into the day like I want to just see what the market, like obviously we expected a bounce, but you know I wasn't pushing it. So that also is another reason why, you know, giving yourself time would help you, and it's wise to do so. It's definitely wise, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Because I can I can understand the amount of drawdown roughly that I'm going to get. Like I can be in an option, and I've done it so many times where, let's say if I'm in an option and for some reason I just get my entry wrong, I always bring this Coinbase trade up, or it was either Square, it was either Block or Coinbase, and I went short. And what happened was, when I went short, as soon as I go to get in, guys, this thing literally just flushed, and when when I went to press the button, this thing literally, guys, I'm telling you, it flushed. So what happened was, when I got in, I literally just about got the bottom of that flush, right? And I'm buying puts, right? I got caught, right? I got fat fingered, the premium shot up, and I it was just one of those things. It was just one of those things where it was weird. Like I get my order in, I'm looking at it, I go to push it, and this thing just tape speeds up and it just flushes. I ended up getting the bounce back, right? And I'm holding. And just from doing this for as long as I have, I already knew
BFS halted.
after that bounce back and me paying so much, I knew that even when this thing pulls back in and I still get the direction, like if I get back to my entry price, even if it goes past my entry price, because I caught that speed of that down movement and that flush, right, priced into the option, so I really caught the highs on those options, that I was even lucky to break even, right? So I knew, even if this thing, once it bounced back up, I knew when it pulled back, I was still going to be red, even when it gets past my entry. So a lot of the stuff that I do too is like, I have an understanding of where and how the stock is moving, and what does that mean for the options that I'm in too. So I also want you guys to know that if you're new and you try and do some of the things I'm doing, you know, you either may not be able to hold long enough, or you might be, you know, you might see something different. Just that's why I recommend to do your own, you know, kind of do your own things. But that's one trade I'll never forget, man. I'll never forget it. Never forget it. I think that's the hardest I ever been fat fingered. It was so bad. I couldn't believe the way that it flushed, as I like just took my eyes away from the screen for like a second, got in because it was coming up to my area, and usually I have my orders ready and everything ready to go, and I'm waiting for that entry. Um and that's the other thing, is going about trading. Like, it took me a while to learn some of those things, is like really having all your orders ready, whether it's both on the put side and call side, and all you're doing is waiting for your entry, and you get that little extra extension up, bang, right? We did it last week. We caught the top last week a couple times. You know, not the very top, not the top wick, but you know, we sell in the strength and buy in weakness. So I'm gonna start going through these charts, and let's pull up futures real quick and see if we see anything. So what's her name? Stephanie Link on CNBC. She reminds me of the wife in The Sopranos. I'm not sure if anybody else can relate to that or not. Every time I look at her and see her, I'm like, she's so adorable for, you know, for as old as she is. Not that she's like that old, but she reminds me of the wife on The Sopranos. It's not a surprise, Steph. Come on. All right, so 15-minute chart here, guys. So I want to look for. I'm going to start getting all my stuff together right now. I'm going to clear out my S&P chart, and I'm starting over from scratch. First thing I need to do is just see where the moving averages are. That's the first thing we got to do before we do anything. It's crazy we don't have a monthly chart on Thinkorswim. If we do, I don't know about it because it's obviously it's going to take a cheat code. So that's kind of a double top right there at that pivot low, guys, on the SPY. So great job on that short. Great job. Look at that tail on the daily so far, guys. I wonder if we retake it. Let's see what the weekly candle looks like on a 2-day weekly candle. So the weekly candle doesn't look bad. All it does is look like we ran up to the 9 EMA and we're pulling back to find support somewhere. Question is, do we find support? Right? Man, I wonder if we're going to start. And I wonder if we come in to fill this gap, guys. This weekly chart's looking like we might have a fourth red week. And look at the volume. I mean, we got buyers down here. That's 420s. I think I might. So if we reject it up here, and we rejected this previous pivot low, and we pull back up and turn that pivot low into resistance, right here, this pivot low here. This is a 4-hour chart. This pivot low is also support, resistance. So if you guys don't see that, let me do this for you. Right? Let's do this so you guys can really fully see this. And right there, that pivot low. Right? And now we've officially broken it. And there's the acceleration. So if we are going to find a bounce anywhere, it's gonna be from yesterday's from lunchtime right here. We're gonna find a bounce on the S&Ps on futures 439 4391 is where it should be. Should be right here. Should be right here in this area. Give me a 30-minute chart. Come on. Damn it. The earnings weren't that great. Right, my point. Tell him, Josh. Man, what the fuck? I'm just trying to figure out where we're going. Right? Where are we going? If we're selling off, where's the target? Where are they trying to get it to? Right? Is that going to be back at Friday's high? Right? Right here? Right, Friday and Thursday. Again, this whole area was pretty important. Alright, let me go to the SPY. I'm getting all my stuff ready right now. If you guys have any questions, you guys can just throw them in the chat. Look, Tesla's going to the downside. Great job, Mary Ellen. Mary Ellen's actually short Tesla right now. Great job by her. Or him. I'm pretty sure it's a her, but maybe it's a him. I'm not sure. Great job. Great job. Great job. The one thing you want to do too is take notice of the volume each day, right? Notice if we have red days or green days and which ones have the highest volume, right? It's going to start painting the picture who's in control. Just like we did with the Qs a while back when I gave you guys that square, right? Like where they come out, because they come out with data like, oh look, retail's buying, institutions selling. All you got to do is look at the volume bar. You don't need a piece of paper that comes from some rinky-dink little shop in New York or somewhere to say, oh, we got all this data and it looks to us that institution is selling, retail is buying. Motherfucker, look at that goddamn volume bar. What do you mean? Alright, I don't need something that says like CBOE, short interest, all-time highs. We're selling. I don't need anything like that. You don't need anything like that. It's all for fun and games. This, the volume is speaking for itself, right? The volume up there spoke for itself. They're taking profits. So what we could do is we could say, all right, if we know price and time are the two most important things. Let's start measuring our moves. Let's start coming up with a game plan. So this is the Qs, which I haven't done too much on. Thank God I haven't destroyed this chart. My S&P chart looks awful, god awful. You don't need all those lines because like how much is it going to move in a day, right? You could have like a weekly target, your daily targets, but it's not going to move 3% in a day. So you don't need to be at 400 and still have levels at 420. I get you don't want to forget about them or whatever. I know. I mean, this is, I'm only speaking for myself. Look at that, right? We were just shy of that 38.2 fib. We were just shy of it. She's talking about yesterday's rally. She was saying how weird yesterday's trading action was. It was. The Dow was selling off and leading to the downside, and it made a new low. Fucking Tesla, man. Wow, guys. Fuck. Maybe I can catch something this afternoon. Um, I don't ever give up. This is insane. Great job, Mary Ellen. Mary Owen. That's awesome. Congratulations. Overbought on the hourly. That's a nice trade. Beautiful trade. Well done. Well done. Didn't see any of these comments. I'm sorry, dude. What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. Um, Mary. Shit. Why does it? It doesn't take that much to hang anything. Just hang that some good, some bitch. Just hang her up. Why do you have to like measure the middle of it and all that stuff? They made it seem like it's that's like some boiler room selling type shit. Like what are you doing all that for? I don't know. It looks cool. Looks like it's got a purpose. Oh Jesus Lord. No. Wait. Today I'm proud to announce a new student debt repayment program. It's the most affordable student loan plan ever and promise kept in fixing. I don't know. What? I'm not interested in that post, my guy. Thank you very much. Who died and made
Okay, quick rant. I know my hair's fucked up. I'm in Boston for the
Going back
20th
to the
anniversary
charts, guys.
party, and I was just gonna tweet this out, but I got a rant about it. One thing I've noticed since I've taken back Barstool, going through the books, figuring everything out. Yeah, we're losing millions. No big deal. I'm gonna get the train back on the track, choo choo, and we'll get going. But every fucking decision, everything we do, you know who's at the bottom of it? All Business Pete. Hey, let's do a YouTube collab with fucking R&R. All Business Pete. Hey, let's do a basketball tournament. Ticket sales will be great. All Business Pete. Hey, let's charge this amount for tickets 20th anniversary. All Business Pete. Hey, let's do that. All Business Pete. Let's get involved in this. Marketing decisions. How much we should charge. Projections on ticket sales. Are we going to make or lose money? Hey, fucking All Business Pete. You're a tech guy. Your job is to take a cord, stick it in the fucking computer, and make sure the computer's fucking working. We didn't even have outlets in New York. Stop being the marketing guy. Stop telling me how much we're going to do here, how many sweatshirts we'll sell there. Just make sure the fucking network's running. You're a fucking tech guy. When did All Business Pete become our marketing, our sales director? It's fucking bananas. All Business Pete, just make sure the fucking lights and the computers turn on and leave the projection to us. We're down millions because of your asshole. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're a tech guy. Stick to tech.
I guess that's kind of funny. You know? Oh my gosh. This is still going on? I don't understand. I really don't get it. He tried to snake him. What the hell is going on here? Look like a bunch of little cats. What? What the hell? What the fuck? Alright, settle down. Alright, settle down. Look, they're just walking by him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get back down to business. Sorry, guys. I had to take a little... Alright, so Tesla... Marion was short this morning. Like a champ. Like a champ. You are coming into an area of support somewhat. Let me put up the SPY. All right, so what does that line up with, guys? Where's that bounce coming in at on Tesla? That's coming right up on yesterday's high, right? Turn everybody bearish. I'm going to grab some calls. That's not enough for me to grab calls either, right? For me to just say, oh, we just bounced off of yesterday's high. Dude, Dick's is down bad. Dick down bad. I figured it was at the 38 too. There we go. Alright, so if we can crack and hold that. Yeah, why would you buy Dick's? Who the hell goes to Dick's? I know there's a couple people that go there, but Dick's isn't popping, right? Dick's is not like Chick-fil-A. Like, there's all kinds of people there. It's not like Walmart where it's always packed, at least by me. Now, this may be different in Montana, right? This may be different in Florida, California, but where I'm at, I don't even think they know we have one. So yeah. I need to figure out how to get rid of this grayness. Look at HKD, guys. HKD's a ripper and a runner today. I heard it being called out this morning, and I did not pay it any mind. Unfortunately, I didn't, because we could be on this thing. And there it goes again. Shit. This was the time to get it right here. Fuck. I had a feeling small caps were going to take off today. If I had $1, every time my fucking cords get stuck in the computer chair, I wouldn't have to do this. We're going to start coming into resistance up here at like 850 on HKD, 844, 850. This could start to cause a whole bunch of other ones to start squeezing. Let's look at drug.
Over in the VMware Expand partnership to bring new NVIDIA-powered turnkey generative AI multi-cloud solutions to every business.
VMware.
Whiskey, November Victor Delta Alpha.
There is feels like retail is getting smacked. Right? Macy's, Dick's. What's HD doing?
HD, AMTV Digital moving over $8 now, $8.20, the high of 63%. Well, a kilo delta after the earlier buyback announcement. AMTG had a buyback as well. AMTG Idea Group moving with
Finally found out how to do it. Do it. Do it. What the hell is this CNBC here? What in the hell? What is CNBC doing here? Look, CNBC, CNBC, CNBC. What in the hell? It's a little peacock. No, I'm just playing, guys. I'll get it. Let's see here. All I had to do was open my eyes. Open my eyes. Open my eyes. Show CNBC. Show CNBC. Where's the corporate actions, though? Maybe that's the little question mark that I see sometimes. Show options. I don't know why I'm being goofy. These settings affect chartings of all symbols except options, futures, and Forex. Alright, so we stopped highlighting extended trading hours. So now I'm going to go through and I'm going to take everything off. Everything, it's coming off. I'm just going to start over. And what is apply appearance? What are these damn lines? Just for dividend special. Display last. Show volume subgraph. Nice, yeah. I was just thinking about getting calls too, man. I literally just said that. I literally just thought about grabbing calls too. What the hell is... Okay, so this is the day. But watch for resistance right here on that bear flag. Just you know, you could get a pullback only to be bought again. Only to buy the dip again. Or to have the dip be bought. There's the break. Great job, bro. Great job, buddy. Great job, man. Great job. Keep it up. Keep it up. We kind of have like, let's see here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So right. If you don't see it, there is a bit of 1, 2. Like on my phone, it looks like we have like a small island reversal down here. Like, where's that long green candle at? Like, it's not even on here. It's so weird. I don't know. Oh, that's why. Because that's Tesla. That's Tesla. That's not the spy. Fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. Yeah, man, absolutely. Got to, bro. Got to. Got to. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I am going to start over. Gonna start over. I need to figure out what it is I'm doing. That was it. That one got me. Fucking wore out, man. I'm trying, just pushing it. Fuck. There's so many lines on here. I can't do this with these fucking lines. I'm removing everything. I don't give a shit. I'm taking everything off and I'm going back and I'm restarting. Just fucking remove whatever it is that I click on for me, please.
DK reporting Kubota collaborating with NVIDIA on graphics processing units for AI cameras.
Yes, VRMware. VMware. We know. I know. So I guess lawnmowers now are gonna have AI. Yeah, I mean, you know, worry about how much you're gonna lose. And it's early in the week. Doesn't look like AMD's bouncing back though. Like, I mean, it is a little bit, I guess, but no, you should not be buying the dip on AMD. What is it showing you that tells you that you should be buying the dip? Absolutely nothing. It hasn't told you anything that says, hey, I should buy this dip. Right? It's got to earn your decision. It's got to, like, get some type of volume. It needs to get some type of volume. It needs to break above some type of resistance and really show you that, you know, it needs to prove itself first. And right now, sellers are still in control with this thing. Looks a lot better, right? Looks a little bit cleaner. I wonder if we are about to start seeing some of these small caps really take off, guys. I'm calling it now. I'm really curious. Right? I'm really curious. It's dangerous. That's dangerous. All right, there's that bounce off the downtrend. Like I say, I'm going to run through and go through some of these charts, and I'm going to get my levels set and ready. If you have any questions, you can throw them in the chat. If you guys haven't done so, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. We are going to crush it this week. I ultimately want to see if we can push ourselves. So look, here's something we have not done yet. And I'm so sincere. I'm so sincere right now. 445. 445 is a level we have not. My screen's so goddamn big. I gotta like go over. 445, we have technically not really made it resistance yet. We have not made this level resistance just yet. Right? Just yet. We have not made that area resistance. You bounced right here, but that was it. Right? That was it. Last Tuesday it was, right? 7 days ago. So if I go to a 15-minute chart, I like to use a 15-minute chart for a few things. So we just put in a lower somewhat of. So what I'm getting at is I'd like to use the MACD for a 15-minute chart, and I'm trying to just kind of picture this thing out, right? The S&Ps. I'm gonna see what they're at. Let's see if we can hold this level right here. All right. I'm gonna see if we can hold this. I mean, we sat there, and we're back now, back above it. This is volatility, people. All right. My next location is gonna be up here, and see if we can get back to high a day at 441. Tomorrow's the delta on those is 0.3. That's not good. It's not good. It's not a good Delta. That's a Delta I'd like wouldn't. I don't even know if I would want to sell that. I definitely don't want to be long. I mean, it's going to change as it gets up there, but I mean, usually you can tell by the Delta the chances that it's going to get there. So if I go to, that's 441, and we're quote details. So they're both. So it's actually higher on the put side, but it's just bouncing back up.
Dubai on CDW, Charlie Delta Whiskey.
Let's get this pullback, guys, and let's see if we can start bringing her on in. Let's see if we can go ahead and take a goddamn loan. Excuse my language. I know a lot of people don't like cussing and stuff, so if I offend you, I do apologize. That is not my goal here. My goal is not to offend not a soul. Not one person shall be offended. I don't know. I'm just talking like an idiot because I'm deprived of sleep. But that's okay. We'll sleep when we die, right? We'll just sleep when we die. Alright, let's do it. Time to load up. Let's get them calls. At least I am. You guys do what you want. I'm going to try and go after a little bit of calls here. Let's look at this. Bang. It's got to get above that trend line. Let me just draw some random ass tools and try and make something happen, right? Make myself look good. Ready? Watch this. What if we do this? What if we draw from up here? Right? Let's just random as hell. And let me put like a 17-day moving average. Why 17? Because it's random. I'm just kidding. Alright, so 38.2 fib, VWAP. Pop, pop, pop. So we've reclaimed that level. I do want to look for some calls. I don't like the delta on these right now. Let's see today's. It's probably even worse. Yeah, the delta on these today are even worse. They'll get better as it goes, but burn up, boom, boom.
NVDS new annual letter by November Victor Tango Sandy.
Alright, guys, we are going to do us all a favor here. Yo, what is this? I was like, when did they start doing that? Alright, so let's do this.
Civic Altus, let's announce reverse stock split. Tango India Victor Charlie. 1 for 100.
Find the next trend.
From every click to
There's no fear of missing out on next-gen investing.
Available anytime, anywhere, on any device for free. Empower your portfolio with the Schwab Network. He's Alex Coffey. I'm Jenny Horn. Join us for Next Gen Investing.
1 p.m. Eastern, only on the Schwab Network.
All right, so there's the rejection. That's why I was a little nervous about taking that, guys. So where is the Thinkorswim
24 hours a day, 7 days.
futures now? What the?
I think the messaging maybe a month ago, just given the reacceleration in some of the food and energy. I think the Fed may be more hawkish than maybe the market is anticipating.
Listen, you know what? And the move higher in rates. Maybe
So there's that rejection, guys. So what did we do? We bounced up and we turned that previous pivot from last week into a rejection. They might start loading up on the short here. See if the time and sales start speeding up. Look at it speeding up. A lot of buying going on right there.
In an out-of-favor sector.
Okay, thank you for that, Jason Snipe.
I like Stryker here. Procedural volumes and med-surg continue to go steam.
All right, and Stephanie Lake.
All right.
So Zimmer is down 4% because the CEO is leaving to go to the 3M healthcare spin. That's really positive for 3M and the healthcare spin, but I don't think the stock should be down this much. Utilization rates are really recovering nicely.
There she
Their
is.
margins are also
Sopranos.
expanding, and the stock is down 10% now on the year.
Yeah, all right, we'll see what happens there. Down 4%, as you said. The Dow itself is down 134. We've been watching rates.
All
Which is
right.
the highest level yet
There
again
is
since
a
07,
rejection
and
there,
also
guys, on a
they've changed
15-minute
down.
chart. Nice. Tried to climb.
Thank you very much, Scott, and welcome to the exchange. I'm Kelly Evans. Here's what's ahead this hour. Soaring bond yields. Today it's the short
All right,
end where
here it
yields
is.
are moving
So,
back up.
438.38.
The 2-year back above 5%. The 10-year still at levels that we've seen last in 2007.
438.38. I knew it. This is why I didn't take the calls, because the deltas told you it's probably not a good idea. So for you to take calls and take profit, great job.
We could
Great
be
job
facing
on that.
another government shutdown. Goldman says it's likely to happen in the coming months, and what that means for the Fed this fall. Plus, the cost of dining
All
out
right,
is
guys,
still
I'm
rising,
actually going to
according to the
grab
last
some.
CPI print.
See,
And
even the
UBS
puts
says
don't
one
look good
company has
either.
pricing power to spare.
437.
Could restaurants pass on potential increases to diners? We'll dig into all of that. But first, let's get the latest on these markets with Dom Chu. The Nasdaq's green again.
It
Dom.
is green. We're talking marginal moves because I think a lot of folks are watching for what's going to happen with Nvidia tomorrow,
The
and that's been the
Nasdaq's
big
not
kind of
green. It
tech
went
theme
red.
overall.
Just the Nasdaq
the
just
growth
went
has
red.
been in that technology
I'm
side of
waiting
things.
for
to
this
Kelly's
bounce
point
here. I wanna
And it
see
is
what
an
we do right
outperformer,
here.
The Nasdaq Composite at 13,000.
So let's find out what the Dow's doing.
It's only 1/10 of a 1% gain, but
All right, and I'm
it is
gonna
the
try and
outperformer
position
today,
myself
with
for
pretty much everything
tomorrow.
else is slightly red.
All right, so the
S&P
Dow
500
has
at
broken
43.91,
down.
about 8 points,
trying to
about
hold.
0.2% decline there.
Let's look at the
just to give you
dollar.
an idea of the trading range, we've seen up and down today. At the highs of the session, up roughly 19 points, down 15 at the lows. So kind of drifting in the middle of that range so far, but still on the negative side of things, marginally so. The Dow Industrial is 34,305, down 160 points, or 0.5%. Well, some of the retail earnings reports are definitely moving things around today. So thematically, it's still very much about retail earnings season. A very disappointing report from Dick's Sporting Goods, and also a disappointing forecast. They're blaming, amongst other things, retail shrink. That is another way of saying theft for some of those declines that we're seeing there and some of the lack of growth that we saw in Dick's Sporting Goods. So Dick's Sporting Goods down about 25%. It could be on pace for its worst day ever as a public company. We'll keep an eye on that. Macy's report was a little bit more
Look at that
mixed.
quick
The
bounce-
earnings were
quick
generally
bounce.
good, but the outlook maybe a little bit to be desired here. Lowe's, a mixed report there as well, but they affirmed their full-year guidance, and the S&P retail ETF down about 3% as a result, net, so watch that retail space. And Kelly mentioned rates. The move higher in short-term ones and the move slightly lower off cycle highs, I should point out, for the 10-year side of things. That 10-year note yields at 4.32%. Earlier today, we did hit about 4.36%, which would represent, again, the highest level for the 10-year benchmark Treasury note going all the way back to 2007. So as we watch that short-term, long-term dynamic play out, rates continue to be a part of the story.
I still think we go to 104 and then pull it
Technology
back a
right
bit.
now not feeling the pressure just yet from a cycle high in rates that we've seen, at least near term. Medium term, Kelly, we've already seen a 5% pullback for the NASDAQ, so we'll see what happens here with NVIDIA tomorrow. I'll send things back over to you.
All right, Dom, actually come on over, if you will. That 10-year yield is what's got my next guest concerned about stocks in the near term, warning last week's drop in equities could be just the beginning of a correction. Joining me now is Brian Reynolds, Chief Market Strategist at Reynolds Strategy. Brian, it's good to see you again. Welcome.
Thank you.
You've been more sanguine about the market, I thought, for much of this year. I mean, I know we talked a little bit about, kind of maybe a ceiling as we headed through debt ceiling, but then we kind of wrapped that up, and it seemed like we were going to kind of go to open waters here. So what's is this rate thing that much of a concern?
I think it's a significant concern in the short term. I had been on earlier this year saying that once the debt ceiling was finished, we would go back.
Watch the keep on watching this dollar, guys.
It ended sooner than we thought because
All
the
right,
government
watch
almost
the
ran out of money
dollar.
sooner than I thought. But we still got
All
that
right,
move to
because
4,400, and then it overshot by a couple of hundred points. So now in the last month, it's corrected back down to that 4,400 area. The big
it looks
concern has been this rise in bond yields.
kind of the
And
same,
that rise is concerning to me.
right?
Because people bought bonds earlier this year when banks started going out of business and depositors were taking their money out of banks. People bought treasury bonds.
Not really.
The activity in treasury bonds this spring was enormous. The 10-year yield fell down to about a 330. Then the Treasury Department earlier this month said they're going to issue a tremendous amount of debt to boost their cash balance, partly because of the government shutdown that's coming and partly because of that 2025's debt ceiling battle. So that was a big shock to the market. Yields went up, and we've gone from a 330 to a 430. At a time when people bought a lot of it at 330, they're looking at losses and perhaps margin calls. That's why I think this has a little more to go on the correction side.
It's interesting, Dom. The other thing that caught my attention this morning is a little bit of the trading action in Schwab specifically, but the regional banks more broadly. And so the KRE is down almost 3% right now. Schwab's down about 5%, some cost cutting, maybe some other moves to kind of shore things up over there. But you wonder, again, if this is telling us the pressure on these banks from rising rates, another part of, piece of this puzzle, it's still there.
So to Brian's point, what's interesting about this is it's an issuance story, right? Also, you talk about issuance for the U.S. government and trying to shore up its cash positions heading into an uncertain time in the fall. Schwab, if these reports are true and they are raising cash through a bond issuance, are shoring up their cash positions as well. You couple that with a shrinking real estate footprint and job cuts that were not detailed, by the way. They just said they're going to target that $400 to $500 million in annual cost savings.
Pretty hefty, yeah.
Well, it's basically being conservative, right? Many of these banks maybe learned a little bit of a lesson earlier on this spring, and then all of a sudden now, with the market behaving the way that it is.
Yeah, it's preseason, but we'd still like to win.
Yeah, I mean, you're no stranger.
Injuries, right.
You're no stranger to professional sports teams. Managing general partner of the Devils, of the Sixers.
Yeah, it's preseason, but we'd still like to win.
Can't stop watching. It's such hilarious miscalculation.
You're no stranger to
Oh, and a
professional
handshake.
sports teams. Managing general partner of the Devils, of the Sixers.
Yeah, it's preseason, but we'd still like to win.
Yeah, I mean, you're no
injuries,
stranger.
right.
You're no stranger to
Well, I don't know if that was a miscalculation because he actually just held his hand there like he wanted to do that. So, right? Like, look.
Still like to win.
Yeah, I mean, you're no stranger.
right.
Look, look, he's like opening it up, like, yeah.
Professional sports teams.
I know Troy Aikman's laughing, but like, am I wrong here? Watch.
Devils, of the Sixers.
Yeah, it's
Ready?
preseason, but we'd still like to win.
Yeah, I mean, you're no stranger.
Look, ready? No, look, it's there, and then like still, he started to bring it back, but
Managing general partner of the Devils, of the Sixers.
let's watch it in real time.
Yeah, it's preseason, but we'd still like to win.
Yeah, I mean, you're no
injuries,
stranger.
right.
You're no stranger to professional sports teams. managing general.
Has he got a Richard Mill on his wrist too?
Devils of the Sixers.
I was actually looking at that as well.
You know, it's preseason, but we still like to win.
Yeah, I mean, you're no
Might be.
stranger.
No. Richard Millie. No, I don't.
You're no stranger. You're no stranger.
I don't know. There's still a decent amount of selling on these bounce back guys, so I want you guys to still consider that. 3 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute, look at 15 minute, look at all your time frames. That might actually be a really nice rejection on 364 on the Qs, guys. It's actually pretty nice. That's a really nice rejection there. Right now, in my mind, I'm actually trying to set up for tomorrow. I'm really thinking about tomorrow. Oh, on that pivot we just did, guys, we just turned, at least on the Qs, what is that, IWM? On the S&Ps and the Qs, let's see what the S&Ps did. So look at that bear flag, right? Came back, turned it into resistance. What else did we turn into resistance? Yesterday's close. We literally just tagged yesterday's close, guys. Right? Yesterday's close, right? Right here. No. I need to start looking. I need to figure out what it is that I have going on. Alright. So dotted lines are for yesterday's low, high, and close. For anyone that does not know. So all we did was run it up, test yesterday's close, and now we turned it into resistance. Hopefully you guys took profits on that long, if you guys did catch that long. Wait. Hold up. I still keep trying to, my body just keeps trying to fall asleep, guys. It's crazy. Alright. what do we for sure have, right? We have higher lows. I want to talk about this with you guys because it's important. This is how we go over and start making the right decisions and kind of really realize what's going on. Let's go to a 5-minute chart. Okay, we don't have any major moving averages, right? On the daily, weekly, anything. I don't think we do. Right? No, we do not. We don't have any major moving averages, so we have nothing to stop us from going up or down. Other than little technical levels. Right? So, with that said, let me see here. Well, we actually just broke down through this level now, guys, so I would not hang my hat on that anyway. This 90 MA there has been a massive area of resistance. I got to think, do we continue to get this bounce back and then turn a lower low up, a lower high up here? But look, we're turning that previous area into resistance now, right? And that support area at 437 is another. Why is my computer doing this? Why is it? Bookmap is bullshit. For you guys that don't know, maybe you guys use it for whatever, right? Just use level 2 in time and sales. It tells you everything you need to know. Look at the price action as, like, you shouldn't need any of that stuff. All that stuff is just, like, extra bullshit to, like, because you don't know how to use the only tools that it is that you need to know. Oh, that's cool. I wonder how well it works, though. Get it now. Good gear, get it now. Wash your face with no splashing. Are you tired of water on the floor? Well, get it now. Good gear.
Okay, we got Barstool's 20th anniversary party come out. We got this limited edition. I think we only made 200 of these. Maybe even 100, I'm not sure. Birth date, and then the patches. The pizza, purple starfish, pirate dog, ball don't lie, Astro Van, King Richard's Fair. And then
I miss my Boston
hat.
hat.
That
I
banner
wasn't a
from the
Boston
Blackout
fan,
Tour
but
that
I like
hangs
the
in
Boston
office.
hat.
It's an awesome sweatshirt. It's expensive because I think it's expensive to make with the patches, and it's super limited. So there you go, on sale. Best sweatshirt we've ever made, probably. Bye. Okay, we got Barstool's 20th anniversary party come out. We got this limited edition. I think we only made 200 of these. Maybe even 100, I'm not sure. Birth date, and then the patches. The pizza, purple starfish, pirate dog, ball don't lie, Astro Van, King Richard's Fair. And then the people with stool in the back, that banner from the Blackout Tour that hangs in the office. It's an awesome sweatshirt. It's expensive because I think it's expensive to make with the patches, and it's super limited. So there you go, on sale. Best sweatshirt we've ever made, probably.
Arizona. I like Arizona a lot. Jaden Delora is a quarterback nobody talks about. He's pretty good. They got 7 defensive transfers, including Justin Flo from Oregon. Like everybody else, they went out and got a bunch of transfers. Their defense is going to be 70% transfers this year.
I do agree with you with Jaden Delora. Cowing's still there, and then Montana Lemanuis Craig was the guy that went off in the Colorado spring game and then left. He's on Arizona. So the offense should be fun. Like they'll have a lot of fun games.
I like Arizona a lot. Jaden Delora is a quarterback nobody talks about. He's pretty good.
Same
They
old
got 7
Arizona.
defensive transfers, including Justin Flo from Oregon.
We'll
Like
get a
everybody
few
else,
wins.
they went out and got a bunch of transfers. Their defense is going to be 70%
This
transfers.
is just entertainment, people.
I got another unboxing here, and I think I might know what this is. Alexa, play Anchors Away.
Here's Anchors Away, a U.S. Navy song by W.J. Dunn by the United States Navy Band on Amazon.
Time for another unboxing. Time for another unboxing. Time for another unboxing. Let's see what's in this box. Let's see what's in this box. Let's see what's in this box. Yes, that's right. Navy water polo. This was sent to me by the U.S. Navy water polo team. They're telling me they're going to send this, and here it is, the Navy water polo team. Frank, you make me laugh every day. Love the passion. Ha ha ha. Well, go Navy. Rule the pool, Navy. Rule the pool.
Roll your pool. Oh my god, fucking Frank. Oh my gosh. Fucking Frank.
Rule the pool. Rule the pool, Navy. Rule the pool.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the first ever Yaks. It's 1 o'clock now. Let's do it. Let's watch it. Let's have a watch party. Because I'm gonna wait for 2 o'clock and see what this S&P does.
Oh, all right. There's those. So we'll just put out 250.
I think so too. It felt
Which one
steady.
do you want to
count out
use?
10, or you got it?
Should I try the left again?
I don't know. Which one do you
Tens.
feel confident?
I mean, I'm right-handed.
Take half.
You think that would make it stronger, but you never know.
Y'all only need to stack what?
Let's try right-handed.
Right-handed?
What do we got?
Try the right hand.
Peppers?
Oh my gosh, the sausage and peppers. What was the name of that food truck again?
A&F.
A&F, wow.
The cheeseburger
Great.
was
They
delicious.
do. If you're in the Long Island area, A&F food truck, they'll come to your house, private parties. They were saying they're doing fantasy football drafts,
Yes.
anything you want. And guess what? You might even get a cameo from Stu out of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think.
Stu Finder shout-outs.
Stu Finder shout-outs.
Shout-outs, Stu Finder shout-outs.
Stu,
Be like Stu.com.
Have
Be
you
like
thought about?
Stu.com.
Have you thought
Be
about
like
signing?
Stu.com.
Have you thought about signing Frank?
Onto that?
StuFinderShoutouts.com. You give him a bigger cut, you get more people coming to it.
You need two.
You know something? He's doing well. He has a good niche.
I mean,
with
well
them.
is way underestimated.
Right, he's
the
killing.
best in America.
He's making thousands of dollars a day.
Correct.
What he made 20 grand last week?
20 grand.
Shout out Frank the Tank.
Big shout out, Frank.
All right, which finger?
Okay, he's doing
Right,
the right.
he's going right. Are you going to try to curl? Are you going to curl?
Are we allowed to have somebody grasping the wrist?
He can grab his own.
Grab your own wrist, yeah.
Do you
That
want to
it?
curl or no?
I like it like this.
All right. 10.
Here they go.
Probably a bad start, to be honest.
How about go back to the left?
All right.
Okay.
That was like the biggest epic fail I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
I guess I'm left-handed.
Okay.
So you're left-handed.
10. That feels good.
Already seeing a little bit of wobble, though.
20.
Yeah.
I think once you get started, he needs a little weight on there.
30.
No, that's a little
Not a great
uneven.
stack there, Big.
No, that
40.
wasn't good.
50. Let me just clean up the stack. 50.
60.
Oh,
70.
What happened to the encouragement?
I know.
His forearms are strong.
Let's give him some time. You got to give him some time to adjust.
You guys are kind of rushing a little
you're
this
going
time.
fast.
Now
Yeah,
you're
we
going
Are you
too
rushing?
fast.
Hold on, let me fix it for you. 90.
Roan, you good? I'll stack this direction. Counter out the weight. 100.
110. Hold on.
Oh man.
Slide it.
Prone
And
to
that's his
breathing
finger.
technique. Lamaze.
20.
Oh.
That's a wobbly stack there by Nick.
Oh, no.
130.
Oh,
I think we
that's
got to go
stacking issues.
opposites.
140.
What are they trying to get to? 50?
150.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
150.
Holy shit.
60.
Oh, gosh.
170.
Sorry.
Roan, steady, buddy.
Ah,
Steady, buddy.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing
Let
it.
it
Steady
go.
the base. Steady the base. Ah!
Oh! All right, 170.
Damn.
That was sick.
Wait, can we just restack this?
Yeah,
Let's
we
just
can
clean that up. Let's clean that up.
Oh,
169.
That's 170.
oh no, 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 no.
Okay. Do we need to?
All right,
do
yeah.
this? I
It
love
sounds
you,
like they
but
don't
do we
have
need another
anything
finger?
to film or anything,
no,
so
Yeah, so we
it
need
looks like they're
another
just on the
finger.
random.
Hi, I'm Kevin Mikulowski, executive editor of Concealed Carry Magazine.
10,000 people
And I want to
watching
tell
this
you
right
about
now?
a free self-defense class that's
sorry,
happening in your area.
What?
The life-saving information provided in this Should I...
I have feeble wrists. They're like Bambi's legs. It's doable if we fucking lock
That's
in.
hard.
We're watching this. There's 10,000
Not
people.
helping me.
It's like 200 degrees. I might get.
Only subscribers can send messages, of course.
What's the next one, TJ?
Oh my
That's
gosh.
hard.
angles are not good.
The shadows
No.
are not helping me. This
It's
will
like
be our
200
last
degrees.
chance.
I might get
Man,
through
that's
my
crazy. That's insane.
You wanna take a
What's the
full
next
break,
one,
too?
TJ? Oof. You got this will be our last chance at CDs, and then we'll move on.
Sausage.
Tens?
You want to take a pull break, too?
Not right now. I'm trying to break.
Oh,
We can
Got
do.
tens? Not right now. I'm trying to break.
oh.
We can do. We have these grapes behind you. We could do, Big Cat.
Never mind.
What?
I'm not
With
gonna
these
say.
grapes behind you, we could do that record.
Yeah, let's do that.
So that was what?
Most juice extracted from grapes by treading in 3 minutes.
Stu, where do you
by
live
hand.
so I can
Yeah,
come
you
get
have
some of that? Holy shit, that looks so
Brandon
good.
can't do the record.
But that means because you don't.
Yeah,
Oh, Brandon can do the records. I lied.
I thought I can't.
You
They
can.
And in fact, you have to. Specifically that one. I'm okay, thank you.
Oh no, thank you.
I'm
I
good
will
for right
later.
now, but I'm going to after we break this record. As a celebration, I'll have one.
I will
What?
be very excited to
Celebratory
break a
sausage.
record.
This shit looked so good.
Dream.
So if we break a record, what happens? Do we get it like officiated?
We have a record.
We just have a record that we get to.
We have it.
We have to submit it, but we do have witnesses standing on here and the paperwork to fill out. So.
And it's on
Oh,
camera.
hell yeah.
Okay, we got tens.
All right, boys.
Nick, you want to stack again? I feel like you were a good stacker. Just do what you know.
Well, no, I need two stackers. I
That's
need
right,
two.
Brandon.
I can't stack.
You can stack.
I don't know. I don't believe.
You have steady hands.
Jake, stack.
Um,
You're pregnant.
Try. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
These are steady.
literally
They all
stack
come
them
in
in
the
the-
Who's hand?
I'm going.
Okay.
This is nerve-wracking. Okay.
10.
Overhand, I feel like is the way.
Okay. My body is ready.
Body's a temple.
Is this sausage
You look like
spicy?
you have sturdy hands.
Yeah, you do. Ready?
Yep. Wait, is that?
Can I go like that?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't look flat.
There. 1, 2. This breeze.
It's the breeze.
Sturdy. 30.
Sturdy.
Already just sturdy.
Sturdy.
As hell.
40.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I could watch it all day long. Oh shit! Let me just close my eyes. Ah, damn it. Think. He's like, oh shit, because he thought he had him there. He was keeping that distance, like I told you guys. And what y'all mean he does? Like, look at the. I'm just trying to tell y'all, he's so much better than you guys give him credit for. He's so good at what he does. He's so good. He's so athletic. He's so good. He just, you know, even with the time that he has doing what he's been doing.
Okay, hiding those tears because of Nina, huh?
We got the real fighter.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
In the house. Yeah, Dylan Dennis, the real fighter who got choked out by a bouncer in a club.
Your girl got fucked by 75 guys before you married her. Shut the fuck up. Okay, hiding those tears because of Nina, huh?
We got the real fighter.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
In the house. Yeah, Dylan Dennis, the real fighter who got choked out by a bouncer in a club.
Your girl got fucked by 75 guys before you married her. Shut the fuck up. Okay, hiding those tears because of Nina, huh?
We got the real fighter.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
In the house. Yeah, Dylan Dennis, the real fighter who got choked out by a bouncer in a club.
Your girl got fucked by 75 guys before you married her. Shut the fuck up. Okay, hiding those tears because of Nina, huh?
We got the real fighter.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
two-faced bitch, huh?
How am I two-faced? How am I two-faced, Logan? I wasn't the one laughing when Jake was making fun of me. I wasn't the one laughing when Jake was making fun of me.
I make one comment to ask your corny ass to switch seats so I can enjoy my day.
That has nothing to do with it. It's what you did with Jake. That's all it has to do. It's what you did with Jake.
My brother. I defended my brother.
But why won't you defend him with KSI?
Bro, he's my business partner.
Okay. Obviously, okay. Hey, I see where your loyalty lies.
You mad two-faced.
No, I'm not two-faced. I'm real when it needs to be real, and you don't deserve to be real too.
Yeah, right, bro.
You don't deserve to be real too.
Ever, bro.
Hey, you got another fight. You got a whole nother fight to worry about.
Yeah, and you want.
Hey, I was keeping the jokes. I was keeping the jokes.
Please leave.
You're the one that called me.
Yo, please leave.
Hey.
Please.
Say less.
Please. Corny as fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, say less, Logan. Hey, good luck with your fight, Logan.
Two-faced bitch, huh?
How am I two-faced?
Do you need a job? Because we need people to help. So P.S. me, my brother, and 4 friends came here and worked. And we immediately got fired because, like, you know, we were...
Push! 5, 4, jump! 3,
2, 1.
Go! Get out of here, you freaking.
Get out of here, dog. We don't
I
want
will
you
say
in
it
any
smells
fights,
really
dog.
good.
He got a lot of juice.
Smells like just grape juice.
Oh my God.
That's a lot of
Brandon,
juice.
That's a lot of juice. That's a lot of juice, Brandon.
Showed me a lot as an athlete.
He needs a timer. Can we get a? Can
needed
someone
a
go with
win.
the mic and do a post-game interview with him? Get him on the post-game interview, Roan. Give him the mic.
Now, do we need to lift this and
mic'd
pour?
Brandon, what the hell's going through your head right now, man?
Let's throw these.
Can't talk. You got grape skins
I'm like
all
the
over
only
your
one who's
feet.
nervous.
What did it feel like? What was the sensation?
It's ridiculous.
It was rough out there, you know.
Dude, grapes are bad for a dog.
Me and the grapes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
What move was working the best for you?
The clockwise
Is it?
stomp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt
What
it.
are you calling that?
Huh?
What are you calling that one?
The clockwise stomp.
Yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna go down in
He's
history
probably
books, the
like
clockwise
a
stomp.
quarter of a
Seemed like you almost
gallon.
slipped a couple
Dude, I think
times.
he probably has a shot glass.
He needs a second.
4.47. The record's 4 gallons.
How much?
Brandon.
What?
The record's
You can't catch a
4.47.
win.
I did my best, Ass.
Yeah, you did.
I
Both
know.
here and in the case race.
I know, Brandon.
As often as the case, your best is not enough.
How does this keep happening?
How do you keep losing?
I hope I want to drink that.
Well,
maybe we just all should have a little bit of it.
A toast.
Maybe we toast it. Oh my God.
I don't know, man.
burning
It's pretty
up.
gross.
I'll drink some. Well, we'll spin the wheel to see. Brandon is now taking a walk.
I'm worried
Oh, is he
about
going
that
to put
guy.
his feet in the pool?
Don't put your feet in the pool.
Don't put your
Brandon.
feet in the pool.
Oh.
I think he is.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Why are we out of breath? We were just watching.
Excitement was too
think-
much.
He said, "Why are we out of breath?"
The unexpected
You
factor.
need us to help lift?
slipperiness.
Sure.
Here, run.
Oh.
Oh, we're filtering.
Help. You don't know that.
Ooh, what if we like?
No, we're not done.
Wait. I'm walking by real quick.
No, no.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Whoops.
We'll have to determine now we're gonna have to determine what's water and what's grape.
No, that was barely any water.
Okay, lift it.
Yeah.
This way.
No, we're not. 4.5 gallons?
So just roll it up on the spout, where that spout
Yeah,
is.
wait, we got to pinch
Oh,
it in.
shit.
We have like a half.
There we
I
go.
think things could have been planned a little bit better.
It's flowing, dude. We
We
might
have
actually
half
be...
a gallon.
No, it's
Hey, babe.
It's so much.
it's coming out.
Do you know how
fast.
much is in that cup? We have to fill that cup
I
up
think
like
that's pretty
10
much.
times.
Sorry, I think that's like
Okay.
2.
Yeah, there's a lot in the bottom.
We have to fill up that cup.
It's heavy as fuck.
Do we have a cloggage?
Gallons are so big.
No.
It's still going, honestly.
What if you guys rested it like up on that ledge?
I think it's going to be too heavy for me right now.
Here, I can help.
There's 10,000 people
Doesn't
watching.
look like mine at all.
Wait,
I don't want to lose a drop.
There's 10,000 people watching this.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna just leave this up here,
That's okay. A couple grapes came in.
and
We
I'm gonna
full?
go
We
make
need
some
stop?
coffee,
So what is that, 1
and
gallon?
I'm gonna be right back. But I am not forgetting about
Okay, should we
what's
stop?
going
Stop,
on
stop.
with the S&Ps
How big is
and
that?
stuff, because everything is getting taken out,
What?
just like I thought.
This is 32 ounces, 1
Can I hold it up?
That
So
coloring
we
is
need,
And
we
we are
need
down.
7 more of those.
Look at this.
We need 8 more of those.
We are
Oh! I don't think we have 8 more of
nice.
those.
It's actually nice.
0.3%.
That's.
Ew.
I told you guys, right? That from that
Yeah.
Friday.
It's
Um,
nice.
We,
Not bad.
we need 20 more of these.
You have to try this. It's
trend
nice.
line. It looks
There's
like
something
we're
about
still
whatever was going
following
on
it,
with his
right?
feet.
Kinda.
Something about his
Kinda.
fungus that is like giving it a blue cheesy.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Gross. Sass, you gotta
Sass,
try
I'm
this.
not
Sass,
trying that.
try
Brother
it. You gotta
man.
try it.
Hell no.
Sass,
That is
come on.
delicious.
I want
Yeah, I can't get enough. Maybe for the baby.
That is so
Just
good.
pour it on.
Okay, so that's the first gallon.
Yeah, it's like kombucha.
No, we need 20 more of those.
I think it could be in there.
There's still a lot in there.
I don't even think we
I
could
don't
amount
think
of, I
so.
think if we smushed every one of those grapes, we wouldn't have 20 gallons. Or 20.
How much was it?
It was
Not even.
1
Just
liter.
just below.
Just below 1.
Try it though, it's good.
Yeah, we all just tried it.
We gotta break 1 record.
It's nice, isn't it?
I don't
It's
think those
clean.
grapes are
Wow.
stomping grapes.
I need another
It
whack.
almost tastes sugary.
Yeah.
It's probably for
I,
might
don't,
be
I
from
think
my
that's the
feet.
problem. Is I don't
That's
think those are
the foot
stomping.
sweat.
I think I like that better than grapes.
I like it better than wine.
You
How
What do
add
we
it
do with
up.
this?
You want me to work up the rest of it later?
Just keep it.
I would
let
keep
it,
that in
let
the
it out
sun.
in the
Yeah, yeah. Let it
turn
heat
into
up.
wine.
Yeah, let it heat up.
Or should we put it on the ice over there?
gallon
I can't touch that, but-
They're so far away.
In what fucking
Yeah, pop it on ice right in this corner.
Who did 4 gallons?
We went on ice. or just wanna heat it up?
4.7.
Besides the respiratory, did it feel good on your toes?
I mean, it wasn't bad, huh? It was a woman?
4.7.
From a lady?
And we need, so that means we needed 24 more of those.
That was 1 liter. The record was 20.3 liters.
I doubt she was in a dog swimming pool.
Yeah, I'm
must
with
have had-
Sass.
Probably in some
I think
sort
if
of
we
grape
squashed
stuffing.
every grape and
We wouldn't have
pulverized it,
enough.
if we had a blender, I don't think we'd have it.
She probably had a specialized pool that wasn't slick on the bottom.
It's delicious.
It was probably a grippy pool.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got to break something.
Yeah.
A record or just break something?
We could just break something. What's next, TJ?
You want to break a window in Stu's house?
We could do
I want to break a record.
I want to break.
most candies eaten in 60 seconds blindfolded using chopsticks.
Okay, I
You can
could
use
try
chopsticks.
that.
We could all try that.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could all try that.
try.
Okay.
I'm not good with chopsticks.
I
though,
can't
you
use
know,
chopsticks at
problem.
all. Y'all use chopsticks?
Enough. What is it, Smarties?
It's a shame Steven Shea.
It's chocolate coated candies.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Somebody should
Coated
brand
chocolate
those.
discs.
Feel it.
Oh, they'll be nice and melty today. So they might
Sass,
be
you gotta
easy to
try one
grab.
of these.
I don't think
I need
chopsticks are-
participation from my boy Sass.
No, no.
Try one of what?
Challenges.
Why are you talking smack?
This angle is killing
Stick it
me
up for Brandon.
now.
Why are you
I
so
look like
sensitive?
I have the largest breasts
so
in the
sensitive?
world.
You want to switch?
No, I just need.
Yeah, this is.
I just need to switch bodies.
This is going to send me down a dark path.
This needs to be a
He said I need to
Well,
switch
bodies,
bodies.
bodies,
It's going to turn me into Karen Carpenter, dude.
Oh.
I just
All
can't
right.
get over how bad my
All right,
posture is.
I'll
I can't
try.
even look at myself.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Man, somebody's going to have a lot of editing to do in post with this. It's going to suck.
There is no post.
Okay.
It's going to suck when you
No,
get
it's
this
not.
ready for people.
Okay, so I
be
get
great.
1 minute.
What do you mean when we get this ready for people? It's ready right now.
It's live.
It's out. This is it.
What if he scoops?
I
You
don't
didn't know this was live?
I don't know what to say to you guys.
You can't catch a W today.
I-
I'm sorry. This is live.
Dude.
You want it off a plate, or is the bowl good?
This is gonna be a problem, guys. I'm gonna say this.
Try
right
practice
now.
with no blindfold.
You can't get
Can't get in
one. No, there's nothing on there.
And you can't scoop. You got to do them one at a time.
Oh, I have to.
Oh, you can't.
One at a time.
Oh, shoot.
All right, easy. Who's making these rules? What if we did it and you could scoop? That's the new record. Scooping
Got one.
loud.
Oh, you got one.
Yeah.
Bang.
How many does he need in a minute?
21 would be the new record.
Easy. Oh, 20?
Anyone could do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Nope, nothing,
No.
nothing.
Yeah, what if we talk him through it like a...
No, none.
No, nothing.
No.
Nothing.
No.
Nah, none.
The sticks are getting a little uneven.
You probably don't need to worry about the time.
Yeah. I want to go with this.
Who do we think we are?
No.
You don't have any yet.
Huh.
Got one.
Oh,
Got
you
one.
got
Got
one,
one.
you got one.
Yes, eat it. Bring it to the mouth.
Woo! One. 20 to go.
It's probably frustrating because you probably really want one.
Yep.
What's he on pace for, TGA?
Got one.
2. Okay.
Oh, you got one. That's impressive.
2.
Kind of on a roll now.
Yeah. He's getting a feel for it.
How much? 10 seconds.
One
Should have
more.
eaten the yellow ones.
Yep.
Yeah, he has
two
only
yellows.
yellow.
Oh, you
Got
got
one.
Brown.
Oh.
All right. We all should try this.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is doable.
Damn it!
This is doable.
I felt it coming out of the fucking
What's up,
thing
man?
too.
Person who gets
That
the
was really
least has
close.
to do
I
a
got
shot
kind of
of
bored
what-
here, so
Great.
I was just like watching the
Okay.
most random
Didn't we
stuff,
already do
wondering
shots of
to
push?
myself,
It's a hot ass.
how
This is a
is
treat,
there
my
10,000
friend.
people watching this right
Come on.
now?
Your culture does. Oh, I'm terrible.
So I'm gonna actually make some
It's
coffee.
so
How'd you do
hard.
today?
It's so fucking hard.
Put the blindfold over
It's
your
a
head.
very funny visual.
How'd you make
Extra
out
dark.
today? Did you guys
Super
did you
dark.
do all right?
There is an easy way to cheat on this one, though.
There is? Well, what is it?
How?
Sticky chopsticks.
Oh.
Well,
Have any sticky chopsticks? You're ready, Ron. I feel strong about this one. Okay, ready? Ready?
Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah, one.
Whoa! He already had that one loaded.
Interesting pincer technique.
I just don't think he knows what he's doing.
Very interesting chopstick
Yeah, I've
work
never
there.
seen.
You got this, Ron.
I've never.
What?
They're
Yeah.
not.
Yes, two! Only
There we go.
19 more to go.
time.
Got it?
You have 37 seconds.
Woo! Come on, Ron. You're
Don't.
fucking
I'm gonna
speed
grab
demon
some
right
coffee.
now,
I'll be
bro.
right back.
Plenty of time.
Or start thinking about what. See if I can find some
Three.
type of positioning into tomorrow.
There you go.
If we get it.
4. Damn. Oh
Holy
my God.
Shit. He's a monster.
You have 10 seconds.
You got it. You got this.
You're going away from your fundamentals.
That's panicking.
That's time.
I think the best part about this
I know.
this challenge is before we set up to do the show, there was some bags of these non-discrete candies.
Pieces.
And I started eating them, and someone was like, you were like, yeah, don't eat too many. We need them. we don't need
We could have
any.
had 20.
You could have had, we could have had 6 of them for all of us. I like it. I mean, it's confidence in us. It's
Kind of
unfounded
cool. It's nice
confidence.
and cool under
Not
the
you.
blindfold. I know. It like.
Oh, is it a
calms-
cooling?
Yeah, it is cooling. It's
Cools
cool.
me down. I don't know.
All right, Nick, you got this.
I don't know if I do because I
I'll do
No, Nick,
commentary with you.
you're blind.
I'm doing solo commentary right now.
I guess I'll shut the fuck up.
Sit and watch.
Just hoping your feet get swarmed by bees
I don't know if I can
soon.
do it.
What's your technique here?
You wash them off.
In the pool.
Oh,
I
Nice.
just kiss him.
oh, I didn't even realize you don't have the blindfold on.
Okay.
I thought you were doing
Nick sounds confident.
Okay, Nick.
All right, just lead me to the bowl. Am I over it?
3. Oh, okay. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go, Nick. No. Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. No. No.
Oh no.
Fuck.
No.
You were close.
No. There's one.
To you guys who have
Down.
done it, does using the edge of the bowl help?
Going deeper into the pile helped me.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, you had one. It's like a
Oh,
claw machine.
no,
you
it's
dropped
gone,
it.
it's
You lost
gone.
it.
What the fuck?
I like how Kate, you're
I think
asking
Nick's
for
throwing
my
the game
advice
so
when
he
I
can
got
get a shot of that grape.
Well, it's still better than.
I don't think I know how to use chopsticks.
Chapsticks. Nope.
Come on, Nick. You got to get one. Don't get goosed, Nick. Don't get goosed. He's gonna get.
Oh, how much time?
How much time?
You got to run naked around the
9,
house.
8,
No.
7.
No.
4,
No.
3, 2,
No.
Fuck!
God damn, Nick.
Dude,
0 wasted.
I don't like anime. I don't like Pokemon. I don't. I'm a phony.
Take it. Take his
You
Japanese
disgrace
card.
someone.
I brought great dishonor somewhere.
To Che.
Fuck, man, that was so embarrassing. How'd you get 5? What else?
Yeah,
you get?
Yeah, that's
I was a teaser,
impressive.
bro.
I think I just went deep in the bowl.
What was my total count?
Damn. Yes, Sass.
They're slippery as hell.
I know, but that's what if I was going deeper to like just pinch in for multiples, and just whichever one you get.
You got to be really good with the chopsticks to be able to do this.
All right, Sass, let's do it.
Hold on, I'm trying to get the technique down. It's probably a dude who could do this easily, and then he's like, I'll just put it on a blindfold and do it.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
He was probably
like I don't actually. I should try to get 20 without the blindfold. I don't think I can.
I don't think I could do that either. I can't even get one.
All right, Sass is gonna go no blindfold. Here we go.
No blindfold,
Ready,
Sass.
set.
No, I want to go blindfold. I'm not gonna not do the.
See how many you can get without the blindfold.
All right.
Ready? Yeah. Set. Go. One.
Oh.
One.
There you
Okay.
go.
Goes.
He's like a surgeon.
He's a speed demon.
Touched for the very first time.
Two. You are running now. Three.
Let's go, Sass.
Four.
Holy shit, he's gonna do it.
He goes, I didn't know this was an
This is
option.
just picking things up. Is what it is.
Hey, you're still not doing well.
It's hard, dude. They slip right out. Are we sure we're using the right candies? Because these have like a glaze on them.
He's stuck on
Your eyes are open, dude. Quit bitching.
All right, let me do it. I'm done. Let me do it.
All right. He got 4. Can you beat 4 blindfold?
Why is this soaking wet?
It's cold. Or unless...
No, I sweat.
Oh, okay.
I pissed it.
Going over the glasses. Come on, Sass.
Okay.
Be a legend, Sass. One time.
Ow.
Fuck. What?
The goggles hurt.
Jamming into my eyes.
Oh, your sunglasses?
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Where are my weapons? I'll pat you down. Wait, hold on. I'm not ready.
You put above, go above.
Okay.
Right.
All right, you're right
there.
Up over there. Now lift up. Yeah, move it.
Okay, so
Damn.
3, 2, 1, go.
You got one. You got one.
Yeah.
One. Lost the bowl left. No, you're in the table. Left.
Why are you moving the ball?
You got one.
He already beat me.
You go
No.
two. You got it.
2.
Come out. Did you get one?
I don't know.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
there
yes,
we
yes.
go. 2.
Oh, he's good.
He's better blindfolded.
Oh. Try to go vertical down. Yeah, Rowan was. Yep. Oh, you had it.
3. Oh.
No. Go back in. Go back in.
What is this?
Go back in.
Stewfinder.com?
Oh, hell yeah.
Stewfinder and friends.
Yes, Sass.
There you go. 4. What
Thank you, Stu.
3. That was 3.
So 10, 9, 8, 7,
Yes, yes, yes.
He's the best.
Again.
5. Whoa.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, time.
That was pretty good, Sass.
Yeah, you're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Sass.
How many was that?
If I didn't pull the
4.
bowl, you would have broken the record.
All right, Kate.
Throw on your
Give it
lid.
a shot.
Throw on your Stewfinder and friends lid.
Brandon, I think, is
okay.
officially in trouble with the sun.
Oh, where'd he go?
He's
Big Cat XL.
Sitting in the shade somewhere. Okay.
maybe double.
Double XL.
Okay. Tell me when. This is gonna. Oh wait. hold
XL.
on.
Get a couple practices in, Kate.
See, that's XL. I have one double.
Are we allowed to use 2 hands? No.
Probably.
But that might not be. It might not be as
Okay.
effective.
I'm just gonna go for
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll count you in, Kate.
it. Okay.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go.
One.
Oh, there we go.
Holy shit, Kate. No.
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 Dang.
No.
Are you sure?
No.
What is this move?
No.
I don't know.
Finesse.
Come on, Kate.
Sure.
No.
No. Sucks. 'cause
Yes. Oh, you're 2. Ah. Nice and steady.
Oh my God.
Thank you,
Come on,
friend.
Kate. You got another one in you.
Perfect.
Yes.
3.
Yes. Again.
She's kind of got a rhythm. No.
Yes.
Oh wait,
they're
it's
crushed
stuck.
up on
It's
the-
melting.
What is on them? Oh, that's
Yes, just eat it off the chopstick.
Yeah, suck down. 3.5.
5. Oh, go. 6.
Holy shit.
Yes.
7.
No.
-ish?
Yeah, you all right?
Keep going.
no, nothing.
No.
That was good.
That was good, Kate.
Hey, let's go.
All right, Brandon, where are you?
That was damn good, Kate.
Large shirt. Large.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Stu, you want to try? Because Brandon's gone.
No. No, I think
Yeah.
you get it.
You get it, you throw the egg.
Oh, everybody runs.
Everybody
that's
runs.
fun as fuck.
Yes, so fun.
We have 2 left.
2 left, okay.
Fastest time to place 24 high noon cans into a fridge.
Okay.
And fastest time to unravel toilet paper with one hand.
Oh, I like that.
I like the toilet paper.
All right, let's do the toilet paper, then we'll finish with the high noon.
Okay.
I like that, and then we'll get into some more fun for the
Brandon
people.
is struggling.
All right, we got the toilet paper. What's the record here?
Point.
Oh boy.
The record is 9.8 seconds.
What? And you can only use one hand? Yeah. Does someone hold it?
Yeah, you can do it with someone holding it, or like I can hold it for y'all.
Do you think just...
Nick, you try first.
Okay.
We have bonus toilet papers?
Yes, we have a bunch.
Okay, wait.
Wait, can I
Yes.
unglue?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And what are you just gonna go pop,
One
pop,
hand.
pop? Just smack it.
So you don't hit the chair. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Wait. Do we have a good camera angle?
Wait your backs to the camera, Nick.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
here
use
you
my
go.
right hand.
Wait,
Oh,
no.
so swing all the way around here. Swing.
Oh, turn to go this way.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Hit her.
Smack it out of her hand.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready?
Let's go, Nick.
Come on, Nick.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yes! Yes!
Fuck!
Oh!
Damn it! Fuck!
Use the second hand. No!
It's thin ply. How much time do I have?
It's 12 seconds. You're over the...
Oh, no.
I'm having a ton of fun, though.
Good. Go. Push yourself,
Like
Nick.
every cat's dream.
What ply?
Why is he
the record
holding
user
the
hold?
fucking
I had to have been a
toilet
bigger
paper?
ply.
3 ply.
Does he have to though?
I'm going like a square at a time now, and
This
I'm
is
not even
a regular ship for Sash.
All right. I'm not even
Get it off
halfway.
your shins.
Do you have to stand stationary?
And what was the
No, I
weight
don't-
of the
I don't
roll
think
and
so. I
everything?
think
You
Nick
gotta
just
make
made it
sure
harder
that
on
they're.
himself.
Run?
Oh shit!
Oh, yes! Yes, Nick!
Go!
Yes! 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 Oh!
Oh, it broke!
You gotta run back! Oh, fuck.
Finish it. Finish strong, Nick. Get back. Finish strong. No. It's broken back here.
Fuck! It's not even.
Just run again. Run again. Yes.
Yeah!
Time.
126.
All right.
Good job. So good.
Good
That
job,
was so
Nick.
fast.
What's the
Good
record?
job. 9
10
seconds.
That was so much fun. 9 seconds. I was so close.
Dude,
9
who
seconds
knew
is
the breaking
insane.
world records is so hard?
I thought this would be so easy.
So easy.
Stacking the CDs is doable.
Yeah, we'll have to. Maybe we'll go back to that. Finish.
9 seconds is like, it had to have been 2 ply.
How far was that?
About 3 miles.
Yeah.
So what? Is someone else trying that record now with more? There's more toilet paper.
Who wants to go?
Sass?
I'll go.
Sass?
Anyone else want to go?
I don't care.
All right, Sass, you're up.
You can run with
I want to see if we get a bounce here on the
I
S&Ps.
can't, I'm not gonna be able to get that far in
All
9
right, I
seconds.
want to see if we get a bounce here.
Declare, you can only use one hand? Okay.
I'm gonna go with my typical.
What's that?
What about smacking the
What's
top
that?
of the
Walk
top?
us through it. Walk us through your technique.
I roll it around my hand.
Oh.
Oh, bat the thing, not the.
I go like this. And then it wraps around my hand.
And then you just go like that?
And then I go.
You do a mummy on your
Feed the
hand?
little one. I'll
Yeah,
be
what do
right
you-
back.
I
I'm
like
watching
grab
this
a
stuff. I'm
bunch.
coming, Turkey. I'll get you some. I know you want to eat.
That's crazy. My hand's fully covered.
Right, but I'm going like this.
All exposed? It's probably all on your fingernails. Let me see your fingernails. Is there shit? Oh. Oh.
So much shit in them.
All right.
Shit.
Wait, so Sass, you're going from underhanded?
Yeah, I switch
correct?
it up a lot.
How did you go, Nick? Underhand or overhanded? It was under, right?
Under.
I gotta go like this. I gotta like simulate like I'm on my toilet.
Okay. Would it be better if you shit?
If I'm
Hang on a
sitting
second.
down, actually, it might
It means
Should you take a
there's
shit?
It's
Should
a
you
big
take
difference
shit?
if this is this way or if this is this way.
No, it needs to be over. It needs
Overhanded?
To be yeah. Let me unglue.
Okay.
I show you what the record attempt was because it's nothing close to this.
Yeah.
What is it?
He's holding the roll.
Wait, you're showing him?
Yeah. Sorry, bro.
Should have asked.
He's definitely not running right off the bat. Seeing that.
He's basically holding the roll and swinging the roll to unroll it. It's on the screen.
Oh.
Oh. That's amazing.
Oh shit!
That was 9 seconds.
I don't know if that's
ribbon
the current
dancer.
record, but
That was a tiny roll.
Oh, he's swinging the roll?
That wasn't even close to the size of our roll.
Yeah, this is a standard roll. That he used a children's roll.
So I just set the world record for a
Yes.
Standard roll.
Yep.
While running in Stu Finer's backyard.
Yes.
easy enough.
All right, Sass, you ready?
Yeah, that guy must have a small ass. I'm doing it this way.
Yeah, small toilet paper means small ass.
Okay, ready,
I
Seth?
just gotta go like that.
Well, do whatever you want to do.
I think you gotta do it the other way.
What?
I think you were going the wrong way.
Yeah, you're just gonna make it tighter. Yeah, there you go.
No, I'm not ready. I don't know what I'm doing though. I don't know if I really approve of this method, to be fully honest.
All right, you can.
Well,
do-
you're
you
the
can
one
do
who gets
two.
to decide it.
Yeah, it's yours.
You can do whatever you want.
You could have a second try too, Sass, if you don't like the
Jam my
method.
Do you
finger.
want to
Biggie, it's-
Google right now how to dislodge toilet paper?
No, I'm locked in.
I think
I've
this
seen
video
that.
would come up first.
What if I just what if I just push down and the roll just pops out?
I guess it counts.
Yeah,
Does that
try it.
count?
Yeah, try it.
Is that against the rules?
No, try it.
It's not unraveling it.
Doesn't matter as long as it's off.
But is it gonna? Does it even have any give? It's probably there's an adhesive to it.
I don't know. I'll do the regular way.
Okay, ready?
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, no.
Keep going.
Oh, no.
It's tightening back up.
Yeah,
no.
it's wound back up. This is stupid. Well, that's that. Yeah, it's all finished. It tightened up.
All right, I'll
again.
try. Can you put it back on the thing?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I want to do it when it's on.
Oh,
the
okay,
thing.
yeah, do it on the thing.
Oh, the clothes hanger?
Clothes hanger, yeah. Put it on the clothes hanger.
Wait a minute. How did you get it on the clothes hanger?
How did you get it off the clothes? Oh, sorcery.
Oh my goodness.
Sorcery.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
All right,
Life
big
is
guy.
an illusion.
We're live right now. Come on in. Tim Kennedy,
What's going on, man?
Tom Kennedy. Whatever you prefer. We've done both. What's going on? Dude, Detroit was awesome.
Yeah, I broke my collarbone my first couple days in Japan.
Fuck. Fuck.
Damn. Good to see you, bro.
You see Frank's here? Yeah, better be careful. Yeah, that's true. Frank roasted him. Yeah, caught. How many touchdowns last year? No, you had. Would you catch a touchdown in the preseason? Fuck. All right. He's a
Beast.
legend, though.
Beast.
Absolute legend.
Beast. Maybe he could probably unravel some toilet paper.
Fast.
Tom Kennedy, legend.
Sure.
It's one of those jokes that we made. We were like Tim, Tom, and then I just forgot it. But Tom Kennedy's a legend. Detroit Lion, all grit team. Farmingdale,
Daler.
How many touchdowns did you have in high school, Tom? 10.
Wow. And that's 1 year.
Big deal. Fucking beast.
Unreal. That's the cameos you get at Stu's house. I love that.
This place is the best.
All right, Sass.
All right, ready?
I can't believe I fucked up his name. We said Tim and then.
Fine.
We'll let it in post.
Go, go, go. There you go. Yes.
Oh, he's got the roll going. If he can,
Go, Sass. Go, Sass. Go.
roll back, he's got this.
It goes so fast.
Experienced shitter.
Oh, you're
Stay
right.
on points.
He's the
Stay on point.
Experience
Stay on
shitter.
point. He's
Stay on
getting.
point.
He's about to say this is the dumbest thing ever,
It is.
and that he doesn't want to
Go
do
run
the
with
show.
it. It's so much fun.
Now it's
This
respooling.
is
It's
so
respooling.
lame.
It is. This sucks.
I hate this.
No,
Run with it, Sass. Go
you're
run
doing-
with it.
No,
Dude,
you're doing
trust me.
good.
Run with it.
It's amazing.
You're doing
Run
good.
with it, Sass.
Is it over 9 seconds?
This drone is
All right.
not the
No,
one
no,
you're
finish
looking
that.
for.
Finish.
Wait, did you actually ask him
over
it's
9
over
seconds.
9
over.
seconds?
I was
Then-
like,
Like a minute.
I have a
Oh.
question. Are we allowed to use another object, like, as long as we're only using one hand?
I'm going to say yes because the guy didn't use any object, so.
Okay. I think I have, like a...
like a power drill.
Wait, no. Brandon, or somebody, I need a volunteer.
Sass?
Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon.
Brandon?
Where's Brandon?
He can sit in the shade right here.
Brandon. Where the fuck did Brandon go?
Brandon, get your ass
I
on
love that
camera.
We fought like hell to get this guy on this show.
I know. Everything we could.
So we could sit by the pool.
And then the last one we're gonna do is the high noons into a fridge. Maybe Ron, you try to do that,
Of course.
and then we'll have some fun.
Kate, I'll just be your volunteer.
You can be the volunteer. Okay. Need the toilet paper.
So we don't have to wait for Brandon's tardy ass.
Brandon's.
What's tardy short for?
All right, it's 2 o'clock.
Time.
I'm having fun.
Oh, I don't know why I was thinking mouth, but
I'm
hand
hungover,
works
and my
too.
stomach feels like it's gonna explode.
Is that allowed?
Let's
Can
see
I
if
have
we get a
control?
bounce here, guys. Let's see if
Okay.
we can get a bounce
Everybody's good.
and
gonna be
take
going
this
around
up
your head.
to
Why?
pretty much high a day.
Because it gives me like a swirl.
Oh, you're right.
You're gonna mummify him?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
love it.
So I think I want to go this way. Okay. And I got to get my hand in there.
Brandon's
good.
in the pool.
This makes sense.
Wait.
Yeah, there you go.
And then I go
No, other way.
other way.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me when.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
So far, so good.
Crap.
That's your
okay.
second hand.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fully using 2 hands.
Never mind.
That was good. Yep. It's
Yeah, just,
oh,
oh no.
This whole thing is not.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm not at 9 seconds, am I?
No, not yet.
Oof. That dude cheated or something.
Had to have cheated.
I thought it was a good strategy.
It was.
You know what I mean? Something that you can like spindle around, I thought would be helpful. But
Nick's was the best strategy. Just
Yeah.
running off.
Just running.
Well, did you see the smile on my face?
It looks awesome.
It was worth it. Just, you want to run?
Yeah, I'll run. Let me just run real quick.
Slow.
No.
Woohoo!
Wow.
Oh wait, this is working really well.
Yeah, it is. Look how smooth.
Straight line.
This is how much goes into your ass, and I swear I go through a roll every other day.
Go, go, go. Go, push, go, go, go.
Keep going. He's in the bushes. How's this not working? Keep going.
Go.
Oh, around the gazebo maybe.
It's ripped. Diego, your feet. Ew, dude. Oh, yuck.
That was a lot of fun.
He looks majestic.
It looks
with
awesome.
The way it flows on him.
I got to see Frank running through with the toilet paper behind him in slow motion.
Brandon, let's go.
Is Brandon in the pool?
I don't know. Kind of worried about him.
I'm out of shape.
Whoa, bless you.
Very out of shape. I'm out of
What else?
shape, I think.
You almost had it.
There it is, because I thought I lost it, but I'm gonna
You
watch
ran
this
out of real
area
estate.
right
If
here.
you had been able to keep going straight,
I don't feel like I almost had it.
if only Stu had bought those acres behind you.
All right, last
I-
one.
man.
All right.
You
Nick,
can't
why don't
fight
do
the
this last one?
trend.
Let's
You
win this
can't
one.
fight the
And then we'll
volume.
play
I
the
mean,
egg
you're just
game, we'll do
asking
a
for
belly flop
trouble. You
contest.
have
Let's win
no
it
type of
for all the
volume to the
chapters.
upside.
Yeah.
Could it change going into the end of the day? Absolutely. But look at this.
I don't think he'll sell out enough.
There's no competition
might
who's
just
winning
die,
today, right?
True.
No competition at all.
I don't think he'll sell out enough, though.
He doesn't sell out enough.
No, not at all.
You got to really sell out.
Yeah.
The last record is fastest
Now,
time
yesterday
to place
was a little
24
bit more
High Noon cans into a
greener, right?
fridge.
So
Cans must be intact, unopened.
Okay,
maybe
I'm ready.
we
You must begin with the door closed. If any cans fall
maybe we
over,
look to see if we
an
can
attempt
bounce.
is invalid.
You know, if there's a shortable bounce.
Over there in the mudroom.
All right. You ready, Ron?
Yes.
You got this.
Do you need me to do anything?
How fast does he have to do it?
Just be there for me.
Be there for you? I can do that.
I'll be there for you too. We're gonna break the record of High Noons in a fridge.
24. Oh, thank you.
Okay, great.
Stu.
I need a cum towel.
He has cum towels. That's perfect.
The record is 5.78 seconds.
I am out of shape.
You had it if you just.
No,
you
I'm out of shape, boys. I think it's in the. Oh.
5.78.
Oh, 5.78. How we doing?
5.7.
What you guys watching? If there's anybody
Going
on
on?
here, what are you guys eyeing up or thinking? What are you guys' thoughts?
Everything needs
Thank
to
you.
be in, not broken, and the fridge still needs to close. If any cans fall over or end up broken or dented during the process, the attempt is invalid.
Wait, let me just see real quick.
It's tough because it's a
Start the
left-handed
timer.
fridge.
It is a left.
Okay, you ready?
I gotta get a better view.
Set. Stop.
Close.
Set time.
Yeah, that was like 90 seconds.
Wow.
90 seconds. What? 0.9.
0.9 seconds.
So is that it?
No, but you have to do them individually.
Individually. But you could do like 4 at a time.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
If you could
One
use.
at a time.
Where'd they go?
Wait, 1 at a time.
Yeah. One
I think it's Steve's house.
The guy was doing 3 at a time. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, the guy was doing.
He went in and just slid.
Thank you.
No, I thought the guy was picking up 3 like.
Yeah, he was going 3 at a time with his hands.
Wait, so what's it?
in the
Oh,
pool
whatever.
house?
It doesn't matter.
Do as many as your hands can hold. You
Oh,
can
okay.
do the entire case in one go.
He had it in sets of 3. Like he had his.
You can separate them on the floor as
you wanna-
however you would like to prep them for yourself.
Oh, good call, Ron.
Ron, try to grab those 3. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
No, you got it.
You also should just toss some in here.
But they all have to be standing.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Brando.
What's the time?
5.78.
5.78.
You look like you're all right.
I'm feeling good.
Good. Head?
Huh?
Migraine?
I don't need head right now.
No. All right.
I gotta do 2s, and I'm not gonna be fast.
Ron, the
Hey,
guy
is it
that
one-handed?
The guy that set the record did 3s.
I know. I'm not getting the 3s.
No, you don't have to do it with hands in.
So maybe do 2 hands of 4, Ron.
No. Don't be sorry.
I gotta close it. Fuck.
Yes. And you can't have, if any fall over or get dented, it becomes an invalid attempt. Let me know when you're ready.
So they gotta be far enough apart from each other that I could grab them clean.
It's so loud.
Hey, Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely gonna get this.
Yeah.
I have every faith in all of that. That's
Thank you.
why I didn't let all the candies go. I knew you guys would do it.
We will, eventually, one day.
Are the Mets even playing today?
Frank's yelling about something.
Frank. Dolphins preseason.
What could he be yelling about?
I don't know.
Dolphins
All
are
right.
good, though.
Are they?
Ready?
Should be.
Do you want me to count you in?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're dented. They gotta be standing up.
Time. Do you read it?
18.0.
Oh, fuck!
I think it's horseshit.
We are just losers. That's what today taught us. We're fucking losers.
Also, all of these records were on like list of easiest world records
Oh,
to break
God
right now.
damn.
I had that.
We suck.
How did I not have
We
that?
suck.
I feel like such a freak.
All right. Let's do the egg game.
Didn't do well.
Oh, that's a shame.
I feel like a freaking loser.
Yeah, I feel like such a loser.
I'm really excited for the egg game.
I'm not going to say I predicted this outcome, but.
Oh, it's so easy to be a Monday morning quarterback.
All right. You ready to play the egg game? Kate,
Yes.
you might. Do you want to do it, Kate?
Yes, I do.
If you fall.
That's okay.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Human body's resilient.
Are we gonna get thrown out? Are we gonna get hit by eggs?
Maybe if if the bottle lands on you.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought if it lands on you, you gotta
You're
throw the
the
eggs.
thrower.
Yeah, you throw it if it
okay,
lands on
maybe.
you.
You got a serpentine pattern.
We should have it running that way, so we can have the camera behind the thrower.
So we
All
spin
right,
it
so
here.
run that way. Run that way.
Yeah. So spin it.
Spin it.
And whoever it points at.
Oh, this
You
is
get one
exciting.
egg.
Are you okay? And are you out if you get hit?
You're out if you get hit.
I just want to be a thrower so bad.
Just so we all know,
Well,
we've only moved $3
Yeah,
today.
On a plane.
It's not too bad, but
you have 2 shirts
you
on
know,
right
it's
now.
a little bit of volatility, but we've only moved $3.
That's the evil laugh, dude.
$3 whole dollars.
Okay, so
So
make sure
don't
we get
worry
TJ, make sure
about
we get a,
trying to get crazy.
Camera video of it too.
Tonight,
what's
I'm
so
gonna
dumb
go
about
right after the market closes.
Randy, you gotta
I'm going
stand
over
up.
fucking every single goddamn
know,
chart
I'll
you
get
can
it.
think of,
I'm
and I'm
behind here,
getting
do,
prepared for
we're
the rest of the
running
week.
way. Just
Because
do a natural
tomorrow,
circle.
Thursday,
All
and
right,
Friday
and
is
so
going
you get
to
one
be
egg. I just
bananas.
put 4 hours.
B-A-A.
Yes.
A-A-A. However
He's
you
the
spell
thrower.
bananas.
You get
that's
one
right.
egg. One egg
Forgot
to
that I
throw.
can't
Only get
spell.
one egg to
Only get one egg
No,
to throw.
I can definitely spell bananas.
Wait. How are you doing?
When you say the point,
so-
That's gonna blow up.
the top
Yeah,
end.
wait. No, spin on the ground. Yeah, spin on the ground. Wait. Okay.
So yeah, we've
No,
only
don't
moved
drop it.
$3,
Just
so
spin it on
just
the ground.
Spin it.
Yeah, just go like that. Okay.
just
here we
take
go.
a chill pill.
It's the top end.
Things are about to get
3,
real.
2, 1.
Just make sure you show up and that you're ready for when the volatility
Oh,
really
He missed.
comes. It sounds like you got hit in the nads.
Break. Are these hardball
So
eggs?
scary.
Are these hardball
So
eggs?
scary. He threw it so hard.
Damn it!
Man,
I
almost
airmailed it.
Hit the dog.
I airmailed it.
You airballed?
I just threw it.
I was gone with the wind.
Right
You
over
had no
Brandon's
chance
head.
of catching
Everybody.
Right over Brandon's head. Just completely disappointing.
Sass, you got to spin it this
Way
time.
slower than
Diego
I
is in
thought it
such a
would.
Hell
dangerous
no.
position.
Yeah, you
he's
gotta spin it.
so awesome.
This ends with Diego getting hit in the face.
You were literally set up like a
throw it
spinner.
at?
You decided you wanted
I
to be the
missed you.
sprinter.
I was
and
way
just-
away.
Yeah, I'm
Way over
really
there.
well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why
I
don't we
did
just
just
have
like-
someone else spin?
No, everyone should have to be like in. It's only fun if we're all like circled in, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Because then you have a chance.
It just makes me giggle. I just giggle.
That fucking. There's that brief second where you have to wait to see if it's you.
Oh,
I should have. Oh man.
most of my body's moved in fucking 2 years.
The running away noises are so
guess we'll
like
go until someone gets hit by an
childlike
egg.
whimper.
I have a question. Does the thrower have to be stationary, or can he chase after him too?
No,
probably
he's not
stationary.
stationary.
Okay.
Someone gonna spin.
All right, Brendan, you're spinning now.
I can't.
Maybe we
I already
spin
spun.
on the plate. I bet you we spin better on the
Oh,
plate.
you're right.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
true.
Yep.
See, just if it does, yeah.
No, does it?
No. Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
All right, someone else has to spin this time.
Wait, put it near the egg so you can do a quick reach when you know. Yeah.
Oh, I fucking missed again!
Oh, what you got?
He almost had him. That thing
demoralizing.
was
Ran a
coming.
pick route.
Yeah.
Can we get some more eggs? I keep missing.
Is that your third or second?
Second. I'm trying to throw it too hard. We grab some more eggs. Fuck. It's fun.
This is so fun.
It's so fun.
Sass, you got to spin now.
Go till someone gets bodied by an egg. Oh yeah. My aim was so bad.
All right.
Sass,
Did it
you're
spin?
spinning?
Did it spin better?
Yeah, a little bit better. Spin
So,
it
what are
hard.
you doing out of this, man?
Spin it as hard as I can. Spin it as hard as you can.
Okay.
I'm not going to point out how hard Brenda's breathing, but it's.
I mean, we all know how hard I'm breathing.
Every joint in my body felt like it just fucking.
It's every movement. It's just they're screaming.
I have outrun everybody every time, though. I just want to point that out.
Well, you're starting going.
And you're refusing to spin it.
All right, that's good.
Shit, thanks. So.
You can't spin.
Just
Who's
blindly
spinning?
trusting that no one's going to
touchy?
throw. I'll spin it. Ready?
God, what?
Knocked him over. Hit him in the head and knocked him over.
Yes!
Brandon's having a bad day today.
Yes!
That's hilarious.
Yes! That
Right in the
ruled.
head.
In the head? Oh no! He got shell on his ear. He got shell on his ear.
Oh my God.
I've been hit. Okay.
That was
Got it on
awesome.
video? Yeah, dude, we're surrounded by cameras. True. That's true.
Why did you throw it at my head?
All right, so keep
That was
going.
a great angle too. I'm
Oh,
watching
my
it back.
Let me see.
Oh, look at this.
So I'm out.
Look at this. Wait,
I mean, I'm out.
Why can't I go back? Yeah, go back on live.
No, you can.
All right, so Brandon's out.
Brandon's had a bad day.
Oh, Brandon's
But I've been
out.
hit with
The
it.
egg splatter on that was
times.
so
Oh, there it
good. So good.
Sniped him. All right, Brandon's out.
Brandon looks like he was in an 80s band that just.
I could play this game all day. Holy shit.
Oh, that was great.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Sass?
All right. Someone want to stand where I'm standing because it feels like it always goes to me. And I don't want to hog all.
I'll spin right now.
All right, I'll stand here. Okay.
Ready?
Wait.
Hold on.
1 second.
Good?
Oh no!
Holy shit.
That
He
whizzed
sucks.
by my head.
Big Cat can't throw for shit. 1 out of 5?
I have to just take my
Come on,
time.
man.
The problem is I just fucking go so fast. And just,
Stop throwing it at people's heads.
that's the whole point of the game, idiot.
The head?
Fuck. All right. Oh.
It sounded like somebody just broke an egg.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
We ready?
Attacking the dog.
Yeah, you want me
All right, wait, let's spread. I think, all right.
Spin, Sass.
All right. Maybe it's because I'm standing the farthest space. Fuck. Shit.
No! I tried to zigzag. Ow. Is it everywhere?
No, it's not. It's actually not that bad.
Oh. That fucking hurt, dude.
Oh, I think it's because you guys are all in running stances. I'm just standing with my hands on my knees with a wide stance. That's why I'm getting the most
There's
spins.
towel.
All right, now it's just
gross.
4 of us.
Sass, it's not that bad. You can you probably let it go.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
no,
everywhere. I
you
can feel
get
it.
It's not that bad.
It's everywhere.
No, dude, that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all.
Who's spinning?
Okay. Do you want me to spin?
I just. All right, yeah.
All right. Oh, fuck.
Ah, fuck! His egg didn't even break. Ron's egg didn't even break.
Huh? I dove, so he couldn't hit me. I got a late start.
Are ya?
Should have taken my time.
Sass saying, is it everywhere?
Not to bring
I mean, it is.
Wait, but after Brandon got hit in the head, Sass said, "Did someone get that on video?" There's 20 cameras.
Like, instead of just taking his shirt off because he has layers on, he's just trying to wipe it with a towel, which I don't understand.
Gonna rub it in.
Oh, is it gone?
Yeah.
Is it?
All right.
All right, now. I'll spin.
Nah, maybe we do need those last 2 eggs.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you missed me!
Did you throw one too?
Yeah, I threw on a Kate. You missed me.
Did you hit Kate?
No.
My new plan is to, like, turn around.
How did he miss
I had this blind trust that no one would hit me with an egg, but now I know.
That was a true standoff.
Yeah, it's gotta happen.
I didn't know what was about to happen.
All right. That one was a dud.
Spin again.
You guys even see it? Ron and I both went in between us. All right. Hold on. Oh, fuck, Kate! Go!
Oh, I hit him, it didn't break.
Didn't break.
You hit him and it didn't break.
It's bouncy thighs. I hit him, but it didn't break. It bounced right like off his thighs and went right into the grass.
What
Does
do
that
we rule
count?
it?
It doesn't count, right?
Am I still in?
I think that didn't break. It's still good.
Shit.
Good throw.
Ugh.
Accurate throw.
You guys are faster than I then.
You guys lied.
I'm not.
You would think.
Like I say, I think we get a nice little
No,
technical
you're not.
bounce
You're not.
here.
It barely hit you. It barely hit you.
Ready?
I took a video.
This is
My
a
whole back
nice
is
little
egg.
area to catch a
No,
bounce. I
no,
mean,
no.
if we could get some real upside,
What the
man,
fuck?
we could get moving.
Had nothing but bad throws.
You want to sub me in to throw for you?
Yeah, I might have to.
Yeah, and look, there it is. I didn't even bring
here
it up,
comes
and
an
there
egg.
it is.
Yeah. You never
There
know.
she goes.
Did Rowan get got?
No, I threw it.
Missed me.
I missed Big Cat.
I feel like if I owned a
I'm happy you guys are finding it's not as easy as possible.
work out for people.
It looks.
All right, who's spinning?
All right, I'll spin.
I need to get in shape.
Yeah, oh my God. Jesus.
Oh!
Got him.
Oh,
All right.
she got me.
Okay. Wildcat. Easy target.
And there were 3.
Holy shit.
No, she got me right here on the side. Little crack, kind of exploded off. Probably the easiest hit ever.
Same thing that happened to Sass.
Yeah. Sass, you and I, we both got a ton on us. Look at this. Look
You
how
didn't
much.
get dick
Sass-
on you.
I know how Sass feels. No, you got the right angles right here. That's where I got hit.
The row back.
So much.
So many bees in this yard.
Ready?
Yes, fuck.
What?
They're bees.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
he was
kid.
right there. Oh no,
I'm getting more and more winded. I made it this far.
Okay.
I want to throw one.
I know, it's a great feeling. I'll tell you that much. Frank's yelling
Cameo
about
time.
something.
14 days in a row. All right, who's spinning?
I'm gonna spin it. Ready?
Who's it? Me? It's what?
Ow!
Oh!
It didn't break! It didn't break!
Oh no! You can't man. Oh, fuck. Friendly fire.
It was on me.
Friendly fire.
How did neither of ours break?
I threw so hard.
Just
Oh,
smoked
fuck.
My shoulder.
He had it coming, though.
Broke on him.
Yeah. Really, he's behind.
I'm in.
Out. Camera's off.
He had it coming. He's,
Sorry, Jason.
Jason, all right.
he's a lib.
Sorry, brother.
Should we put a limit on how far you can run?
Yeah.
All right, I'll stand out here. You can't pass me.
Dude, there's only 3 left.
Oh, there's 6 left.
No, people.
Oh, got
Let's
it.
do a free-for-all.
Hands-on is the runner, and the other 2 are.
Oh, I like that.
Oh shit. Okay.
I like
Be
that.
the
I
first
like
time it
that.
lands
Hands
on.
on you, you run.
All right.
Wait.
Wait.
No, you run, Kate. Oh, fuck. Get her.
He's already. Oh. All right, come back. Oh.
That was a good idea. It's a good twist.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
That's nerve-wracking as hell. Wait. Say it again. If it lands
Lands on you, you
You
run.
run if you land on you.
Lands on you, run.
Fuck.
Whoa, shit. Sorry.
Damn. How many eggs hit him?
That one
All
exploded.
right, Kate versus Rose.
Wow. Shit.
Each you should just hold an egg.
Right in the middle of the back.
No, we got to pick him because if we hold him, we'll throw him right.
Yeah,
oh.
true.
You're right.
Did they get me good?
All right, so
I mean, at
let's
this point, I just
split
think
it.
Kate just wins.
50, yeah.
If it lands on you, you're the thrower again, right?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm the thrower.
Oh,
shit! You can't throw.
You can't throw 2? No, you can't throw 2.
Damn.
My God.
You threw it to me.
Everyone
Oh
wins.
no.
The cruel twist of karma.
Oh fuck.
That's so fun.
Oh, that is so fun.
2 more dozen eggs.
Holy
Heart's beating like a
shit.
jackrabbit.
That was so
my
fun.
God.
I've already been hit. Damage is done. Do we have more eggs?
I don't think we have more running.
Out of shape.
Look at this guy's out
You
of
have an
breath.
excuse.
I smoked you.
That was crazy.
Oh.
You got
You passed it to me. What am I supposed to do? She literally passed it to me.
I was like, he'll go for it.
I had to do it. She passed it to me.
Oh, I thought she liked
Oh my God.
Oh.
There it goes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, do we
All
have
right.
more
Okay.
eggs? I'll play that all day.
Yeah, we got to get a field at the Chicago office to play this.
Yes. Oh, fuck.
The Chicago field is going to be sick.
Go get it.
I want to get Brandon.
Nope.
So we back over here now, or?
Are those not broken?
No.
My main concern is bees.
Like a good old-fashioned Easter egg hunt.
Do not throw
I won't. I
Highly
won't.
recommend.
You can't smoke me though.
Brandon, catch. Oh.
How the hell do these things not
You
break?
just stomped your feet in place.
I thought that was going to help.
Oh, man, that was fun. I could have done that all day. All right, should we do belly flop? You do a belly flop contest?
Then we got to tell them about Mattress Firm right quick.
Oh, yeah, let's do Mattress
Let
Firm.
me have it.
Sorry, Kate.
Nope, that's okay.
Everyone needs quality sleep to feel restored, Connor.
Smoker.
They got to function at their best. To achieve this, the right mattress matters. Mattress Firm is here to help. I don't know if a camera's on me. Mattress Firm is here to help. Their sleep experts receive over 200 hours of sleep training to help match you with the right mattress and bedding accessories for your needs. With their low price guarantee, you can be confident you'll find your perfect mattress at the best price. And if you're not totally satisfied after 120 nights, that's almost 4 months. That is 4 months. Yes? Yeah. 120 nights. They'll pair you with a new one. Visit a store near you or go to mattressfirm.com. The right mattress matters. Mattress Firm will help you find yours. All right, the press knows we're here. Yes. Yes. Big Sass. Sass, yes. Yes.
That was the yolkiest thing of all time.
It
didn't
stop.
Why didn't you react?
That's an omelet.
I didn't know what you were doing.
It didn't stop.
It's still going.
It's okay. I'm fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, I deserved it. I fucking smoked everyone else. You gotta expect to take one. Oh man, that's so much yolk. Is it? Hey, is it on me? Did it get on me? Get on me at all? Fucking everywhere. Wait, is it? Oh, there's just a little bit right here. I'll wipe it off. Oh,
I wasn't
fuck.
gonna do it, Big Cat.
It's fine. It's
Brandon
funny.
made me.
I just smoked 3 people with eggs. I deserve at least one. Oh, all right. Should we do a belly flop? You guys want to judge a belly flop contest
Judge
between
belly
me and?
flop between you and Brandon.
And Stu, if he's still here.
I just want to jump in the pool to get the egg off me at this point.
I
Stu,
just
you gonna
ran
belly
out
flop?
of bacon.
What?
You want
Not
a belly
like
flop?
Ran out as in the fridge, but
pool?
what was
No, in
cooked.
the grass.
It was so good.
I'll dive. I don't know about belly flop.
It was so good.
I feel like it's the same thing.
What's this
No, I'm an
goofball
excellent
saying?
diver.
I know you are. Would you like to dive?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go in the pool.
Hell yeah.
What, you want to swim, meaning? Let's go.
No, we want a belly flop.
If you're long,
Between you and
all right. If you went long, watch out for this 440.
I was just holding my hat.
You were conveniently not out here while.
I feel bad. And now it's
Watch out for that
No,
440
I'm
area.
not. I'm not. I'm not.
nothing. Get him.
Is it on?
Damn it. Those my shorts.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Let's see.
Yeah, you did.
Is Mike back?
I had to get on a
I
fucking
barely
plane.
got you.
I have to fly home. Covered in eggs.
Oh
We
fuck.
get an angle of the new hit. It's a good.
Yeah, we'll go in the pool. Oh, I barely got you, bro.
No, I don't care. It's on your
Big
back
Cat, you
pocket.
throw an egg well.
I
mean, you're an expert
apparently
at that.
so.
It's
I'm
not
happy
your
I got
first
it there
rodeo
instead of
hitting
on my
someone with a
head.
fucking
Yeah,
egg.
I was gonna put it. I was gonna smash it on your head with the hat. Oh, all right. Should we do a belly flop contest?
Jesus Christ, still.
Who's judging?
Look at that
I'll
fucking
judge. I'll judge with Ron.
belly
I'll
on
also
him.
judge.
Holy shit! Look at
Alright.
this thing.
Kate, Brandon, and Big Cat.
No,
Stu.
he's
And
gonna
Stu.
take it off.
And we'll rank his as a dive. So
Hey,
he'll be
belly flop?
diving,
I'm
everyone else
asking
will be
though.
belly flopping. But he's going to
She
be the one
wants
that takes
to,
a dive.
Seems like an unfair advantage.
What does?
Kate being,
With
Doesn't
child.
that hurt?
so fat.
Belly flop?
I think so.
What are you guys saying?
Nothing you need to worry
guys
about.
talking
No mics in the pool.
Nothing.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Did y'all think we were gonna take the mics in the pool?
Dude, we'll help clean all this shit
Andrew,
up.
I'm not worried.
Andrew just thought so.
I'm so not worried.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah. I'm good. Don't worry.
I mean, this does look refreshing.
It does. Not worth it though. No. Stay strong, brother.
I will.
Hey,
strong.
Oh,
What's
you're
underneath
gonna love
this
the
shirt?
pool.
Hey, they can't take all of our shirts. together.
I don't like being next to the edge.
Just got a tattoo.
Oh, y'all we just got tattoos.
Just got tattoos yesterday.
I'm gonna anchor down to Frank.
I brought a change.
All right, so we sit in these judges' chairs.
Boys,
Hey, boys.
belly flop contest.
Oh yeah.
Fucking-
The only way.
No, I was talking to him.
Cool.
Why wouldn't we? Of course we're going off the diving board, right?
I wish I were that confident.
Where's the dive? Oh, I didn't even see the diving board.
Oh yeah, that would be
Crazy. I hope they do.
Diving board? All right, so what are we judging? How are you guys judging?
Splash, bravery, and distance.
On a scale of 10, so it's a total score of 30. Splash, bravery, and distance.
Oh, it's been through it. Egg wall.
Are you picking up the mics from here or no?
There's shell in my wallet. Please don't tell me this stuff to platinum.
Did Brandon's nipples get smaller?
The stick mic. Does this work? I have.
Hey.
Brandon.
Test,
All right.
test. You hear me? Okay, I'm with
Or
the.
Frank, you
the
could
rest of
belly
the
flop
guys.
as well.
Really going off the diving board?
Oh, which one side do you want?
I don't care.
How about this?
Diving board would be crazy.
That'd be insane.
Yeah, let's talk the diving board.
So what are we saying? Splash
Splash, distance, and bravery.
and bravery.
I think we go 3 rounds.
3 rounds.
Yeah. So you can improve on it. And it's a high score of 30, splash, distance, and bravery.
Highest score wins of the whole thing.
Aggregate? Or do we wipe it out?
Wipe out your lowest score.
Okay.
Make it as confusing as possible.
Yeah.
Splash, distance, and bravery, 3 rounds, wipe out lowest score, 4 judges. Frank's one of the judges. And then it's Nick.
And we're going, what are we judging out of 10?
30
total.
So, but it's splash, distance, and bravery. Each one of those is out of 10.
Oh, okay.
So like a 10 for splash.
Giggle puss. You get a little egg on you. You start laughing.
I thought we were doing 30 a turn. I was gonna say that makes no sense.
30 dives.
30.
There's an 8-ball in the bathroom in the left bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna go all out.
That's why I love still. There's an 8-ball in the bed.
Should I
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't want to go first.
You go first. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
The people want it.
That's not true. Rock.
Can I just be in the pool?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Door than a window.
Who wins that?
I won that. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Shit.
I'll go first.
Okay. All right. Are you guys ready?
Diving
Ready.
board,
Who's
bro.
going first? One at a
Who's
time.
going first?
Brandon first.
So distance. Give me the categories again.
Splash, distance, and bravery.
Okay. I don't really know how. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Arya will jump in.
Wait, everyone come up with it in your head.
Yeah. Everybody in their head.
I have Brandon's.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Okay, I got my
way
score.
so
You
that
guys
you guys
have
can
your
see
score?
the whole thing.
Should we rate that?
Yeah. We have our scores in our heads.
Out of 10?
Out of 30.
Yeah.
Splash, distance, and bravery.
What was the score?
My total score was 23. 8 for splash, 8 for distance, 7 for bravery.
My total score was 21.
Okay.
And here is where it
Yeah,
sells
we
off.
judge the same.
This is where it sells off. This is the pullback.
Hold up.
It's
Sass
coming.
has to give his.
If y'all are long, get ready for that pullback.
Someone counting them?
7 distance?
I'll write it
Dude,
down. I'll
we
write it
haven't
down.
even really moved all day. That's
What?
insane.
Is that far?
It's so insane. I mean, it's not insane that we haven't moved, but
5
like,
splash, 7 bravery.
and what we say? Hey, what I say?
That's all.
Am I ready?
Yeah.
I gotta go feed my little
Wait,
bro.
what
I'm
was
just
your
waiting for
total
this
score, Sass?
dumbass to.
So wait, don't go. I had a 23. You guys both had 21s.
I had 8.
Just what are the 3 numbers?
It's very confusing in yak fashion.
So that's 20.
Yeah, I'm jumping in on this too.
Yeah.
Also do 5 for bravery, 8 for splash. 7
Just make sure you're
So
not
what's
going
that
to
total?
fall for
Yeah,
what
we'll
it
say
is
it's
that the
okay,
market's
20 as
doing. The
well.
market's
Okay.
only ran $3. It's a decent amount, right?
Look at Brandon's farmer's
ready.
skin.
All right, get it all together in your head.
Splash and bravery distance. No distance there.
We need to do it from the side so we can really judge the distance.
Yeah.
So that's a 23 from Sass. I'm giving it a 9, 9, and 8. So
10, 9,
26.
10, 9, 8.
I'm going 10, 7, 7.
So what's added up for me?
So 24.
24 for you. What's yours, Frank?
Nothing.
27.
10, 9, 8 felt.
7, 8, 7 for me. The bravery was in the face.
Yeah, but that was that is 24. No, 22.
8 is the splash. 8 is the splash.
I'm taking Brandon.
On her part.
Brandon went real.
Wait, fuck, I don't have all the scores.
Big
God
Cat's
damn it.
little angle, so it didn't hurt. But had the distance.
Can everybody say their score one time?
24.
Oh, 24.
Yeah, let's go 2
okay.
rounds.
2 rounds?
2 rounds.
Redo.
All right, Big Cat's
Yep.
winning.
Brandon,
do it from
Oh my God.
This makes me nervous.
He wants his bravery score.
This feels bad.
If there is a god, this diving board will snap in half.
Might not need to worry about that.
2 rounds.
Could be a clean 30.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, we're ready?
Oh, this makes me nervous.
Uh-oh.
The dog can sense it.
I don't want to hit the dog.
Dog doesn't want to get hit. I know.
He's not coming back up.
It was distance 10, splash 10, bravery
I mean, to get up and do that.
10. Yeah, I'm gonna go 9.
I'm going
No,
29.
he kind of overshot it and just
29.
kind of dove in the pool.
Sorry, brother.
We're still giving you a 10. We're giving you a 9 on bravery just because you did this. Because you did the dot.
Now,
You got
Big
really
Cat,
high
there's
up,
one thing
too.
you could do to win. Perfect score here. Completely naked.
Off the diving board, clothed, land naked.
Oh my God.
That's a good party trick.
Oh, this makes me nervous. Oh!
God.
That slap hurt. Yep, that hurt.
Oh my God. Looks like that statue in Rio.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh.
9, 9, 8.
Oh. Oh, man, I hit my balls.
26.
Oh.
Distance wasn't there.
Oh, my God. Fuck you guys. Oh. Oh.
You gotta go 10 splash. You gotta
Oh,
go
that
10
hurt so
bravery.
bad.
But the distance, Sass, what are you gonna give the distance?
I'm gonna give it a 7.
The crack of the
gonna give
skin
it
hitting the
28.
water.
27.
Oh, fuck.
It's tied.
No, shut up.
It's tied going into the final. I just put together the scores. It's tied. Big Cat won the first round. Brandon won the second round.
Brandon, I'm going to do cannonballs for the winner.
I can't do it.
You guys could do a synchronized jump and we could see it at the same time.
No.
Oh, a synchronized
That
jump.
one hurt me so bad.
Yeah, it sounded really
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my tummy.
No, that was good for a 28 for me.
Oh.
Proud of you.
God damn it. I broke my knees a little at the end. Why don't we do?
Would you like to suplex me into the
No, let's do cannonball because we can get the
I don't
get
give out
distance
28.
and break.
No,
All right,
never.
deal. Cannonballs.
I very rarely am thrown around at 29 like
All right,
that.
let's
Oh my
get
God,
break
it felt weird to do. You're welcome.
Oh my God,
Brandon, what are you doing?
that hurt.
All right.
Oh, that
I thought it was dick too big.
What's he doing?
One last jump, Brandon.
I thought we were doing it at the same time.
Cannonballs. And what is the judging? What is?
Splash. I'd like to see how compact one can
I'm not a good cannonballer.
Let's go compact and splash.
Compact
Wow factor.
splash. What?
Wow factor.
Wow factor.
I like that. Which could be positive or negative.
Right.
Like it could be like, oh my lord, that was shocking to see. All right. Already going 10 wow factor on this.
Oh! All right, Brandon. Wow, Brandon. I didn't
If
even
we
need to
hold
say wow,
here-
I just vomited it up.
Especially if we put in a higher low right now,
Wow,
guys, I'll
10
probably
splash.
think about a little bit of a
Compact.
lower
He
high.
was a little. He flailed.
Sorry,
a
I
little
got
bit.
bored with the markets.
I'm gonna go
and
8 compact. I'm going 28.
It's kind of just like,
10
you know,
splash.
the fucking thing ain't doing nothing right now.
What are the factors?
Wow.
But
and how tight
I
the ball
will
was.
say,
I'm gonna go 9.
oh, it's gonna
40
turn
wow
into
and
resistance,
8
isn't
got a
it?
ball, so I think that's 27.
27, 27, 28.
So now we're turning that into resistance. Nope.
Frank and Sass.
Nope.
Ready?
This is one of my goals. Also, he almost got himself fucked. He almost hit the diving board.
Wow.
30.
That's 30. 30. 30. It's a walk off. It's 30.
30.
Is it take a dip, take a dive, and
Oh,
Stu
yeah.
Finder's pool?
I got her. I got her. I got her.
That will knock you points.
It's funny that they're there.
It will boost your wow score though, in a negative way. Like, wow.
I think I killed that dog.
Is that cool?
That was cool.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Oh, fuck yes. That felt cool.
Wow.
All right, should we go back to the table and spin the wheel?
Yeah. That would suck if it landed on wet.
You do have a shower.
Oh, yeah, you go shower instead. You good, Brandon?
Oh yeah.
I don't feel well for my.
That does hurt more than it should.
And then, it's been a fun day. That look cool? Amazing.
Cannonball finish.
Can't wait to watch it back.
That was incredible.
Hopefully that look cool for the people. Yeah, hey Frank.
Wear some of this Balls beachwear, which is released just in time for the end of summer. I mean, we really, you see, we're going to release our Christmas clothing on December 24th, and next year we're going to release our Easter collection on Good Friday.
That's Frank the Tank, ladies and gentlemen. Frank the Tank. Buy tickets to the Late Show. He'll be here all weekend. Oh man. All right. Hopefully everyone loved this show. By the way, is my mic on?
Your mic that mic's on.
We have a Nick will say it at the end of the show, but we have
These chairs don't want you to
something that people are. I think KB's sister is trying to adopt a baby, so I think we have a GoFundMe for that. That we'll drop a link. We love KB. We miss him very, very much. He would have loved today. Thank you for everyone who subscribed. Please subscribe. These shows are our favorite, and we need subscriptions. We need people to subscribe to the Yak so we can keep doing them. High Noon comes in, funds these days. Get to do something a little different. We're going to do Roof Ball again in Chicago in September. There's also a rumor that on one of these days, live on the Yak in September, there may be someone who's going to try to break his personal record of Stingray's pet.
What? Heard one of what?
So subscribe.
Of what?
Subscribe.
Wow,
Stingray's
you teased
pet.
it. You teased it.
Yeah, I teased.
I heard one.
We've been Nick and KB.
I could hear one
you know,
from
I've been
30
cooking up
yards
some
away. It was
ideas.
incredible.
Yeah. Do we have that link?
Yeah, I'm going to text it to the group.
All right.
I don't have the
TJ,
log.
can we put up that link for KB's sister?
I'm
He's
sending
texting it.
Arizona State. You know, I hear Arizona State is 4-year school, but it kind of feels like a junior college. No, Joey's the worst player ever. Fuck the Braves. Fuck the Braves. Well, I got 10 numbers.
Oh, that was fun, boys.
I'm going to shake them up. You come up in the correct order. The first pick goes to
Cody.
Where's Adam? Bastard.
What else is going on today, boys? Anything else we want to yak about?
Oh yeah, we could chat.
I love Stu's house so much.
It's great.
Me too.
It's fun land.
I liked when you were like, "Hey Stu, is there
See?
any food coming?"
That's
and as
why
you said it, a big food truck. pulled up the driveway.
Taking a dive in Stu Finer's pool is on my bucket list.
No.
Ever. That's a fact.
Host with the most.
It's a Stu Finer fact.
I would play that egg game every day.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think we're gonna have to.
Yep.
Yeah. Can we have a chicken? Can we have a chicken coop at the new office?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
I think I would like to play with a paintball gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, or we could just do it in the parking lot. Parking lot would be fun. Just every Friday we just do the egg throw.
Yeah.
Winner gets yeah.
Like that big Friday.
Yeah, I think if you get it'd be hilarious if you got 10 people, and you had instead of the spin, you just have a random generator where just the name pops up.
Like a wheel?
Yeah, like a wheel.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn
Now
second.
you're thinking.
Put this on your towel.
Whew. Yeah, I think if we put a big tarp on the basketball court, just do it. You can't paint the basketball court.
I like that a lot.
Eggs on a tarp.
Slick. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it would work. It would be very funny if the second person got hit with an egg and slipped on the previous egg.
Funny.
What about if we did it with a baseball?
We could do it with a baseball.
I swear, she gets mad. She looks like
Just a nice, good old-fashioned
the
hard.
Velociraptors on
America's pastime.
Is there
Jurassic
an egg
Park.
gun?
Swear to God,
There
the
was.
eyes, the
Like
line in her eyes, and everything. She
There's
just
a potato gun.
looks.
Like, what if we got a blow up obstacle
I'm
course
like,
and
oh,
somebody was at the
gosh.
helm of an egg gun?
Those are beautiful elephant ears over there. Stunning.
Whew. I need to get into shape.
The landscaping here is wonderful. Got to get his guy. Oh, okay. We're just talking about something else.
You look like you're coming off a bender. I can't stop looking at you. with the
How are you
eyeliner in the
underwater
hair.
in a
Do I still have the eyeliner? It won't
Yep.
come off.
It won't come off.
It will not come off.
Because you need to get makeup
You
wipes.
keep saying that. I'm not here. I'm not at a store. I'm at Stu's house.
You have very desirable eyes, though. They're predator eyes, is what
Yeah,
they're
I
called.
do.
Predator
I
eyes.
have predator eyes.
It's the first time I met him.
Remember during the eggs when Brandon was like, "Don't throw at heads."
No, I said, why do you keep throwing at heads?
Why are we throwing at heads, guys?
You kept throwing
That's
at
not
heads.
in the rules.
I was only throwing at heads.
There was backs and asses in front of you, and you kept throwing at heads.
You were already out. You should have wanted everybody else
I
to
had
get
gotten hit in the head.
I know.
The excitement when it's your turn to throw the egg is so.
Do we
I
have
never
the
got to
alternate
throw.
angle
I
of
never got
Brandon's
the
shot?
throw today.
We can get it after. Stu, come join us for the end. This has been an unbelievable day.
Yes, thank you, Stu. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we are. We're done.
now.
We're done. You can have some.
Hell yeah.
Lime.
All that
Thank you to High Noon.
I know my tummy hurts.
Yeah, we should mic you.
The running with the sausages really is a nice pairing.
Yeah.
And then try to add a little belly tip flop on top.
Oh, yeah. Jesus.
The cannonball hurt me worse than the belly flops.
Oh, the belly
I guess
flop
I didn't belly flop as
crushed
well.
me.
Frank has made $26,000 since we've been here.
That's so funny.
Hey, Frank. Next year, the big field day is just going to be sponsored by Frank the Tank's Cameo. Be our #1 sponsor. Stu, any last words? It's been awesome.
Tremendous day, a lot of fun. Everybody performed a lot of great feats. We challenged the Guinness Book of World Records, which is the highest form of the bar that you set at the Yak. And it was an honor and a blessing to be here. I'm pretty full.
Yeah, I'm pretty
You
full
know.
too. Whoa, money!
Where did the money come from?
I think my wallet.
Oh. Should we spin the wheel?
Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin
Can
the
we
wheel.
put one more egg run on the wheel?
Yes.
Egg run.
Should probably just do one more.
We could just do one more.
No, let's spin
had an
the
egg the whole
wheel.
time?
We don't have
And
any
I've been
more
showing
eggs.
Let's spin the wheel and then let's spin the wheel and then we'll do one where it's everyone's name on the wheel
Yeah.
and the egg will be in the middle to end the show. You got to
Okay,
get up
you
and
just
run.
have to get up and run?
You got to get up and run.
Today is a sign of
This is the
relative
regular
weakness.
wheel.
If you were just curious, by the way.
I don't like it at the same time.
right.
Go.
There we go.
All right, so it's persons whose name it is the thrower.
Okay, your name comes up. You're throwing the egg.
Wait, we're all just running from here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's the egg?
But you got to be. Everyone's got to be sitting. Everyone has to be sitting.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone has to be sitting.
The egg needs to be in the middle.
And you got to run that way.
You gotta run. Okay.
So wait, whoever it lands on is throwing?
Yeah.
Whoever lands on his.
I don't like my spot.
Actually, you guys, that side of the table can stand.
Us?
My
Yeah.
name's not on that, is it?
Oh, yeah.
No, it isn't. I don't want to get
We're on the other side.
That's the brakes.
That's the brakes.
How do you see where it is?
All right.
Wait.
I feel like I'm being set up.
Yes.
No.
Oh, he doesn't want to be in it.
Okay, no.
But he can
You
run.
have to run. You have to run.
I'm running.
Stu has to run.
I mean,
Ultimately
the odds
the
are
worst
we're going to
part.
just miss the throw, right?
Also, the wheel has to come to a full stop.
Can I throw an extra in here? Why don't we have like 2 or 3 eggs out there?
We're out of eggs.
We don't have any eggs left.
Okay, all right.
We're out of eggs,
We
so
had
there would be more
19,
eggs.
18 have been used. That's the last
Is this
egg.
your personal collection of eggs?
It's the only eggs in the house.
Okay.
Oh, we used up 18 of Stu's eggs.
Sandy was making pancakes tomorrow. She ain't making fucking pancakes. That's why I'm not getting hit with an egg.
We can get somebody to go to
I sacrificed my pancakes. I'm not going to get hit with an egg, too.
All right, name that it lands on.
Fair,
as the
right?
thrower.
Fair, very fair.
All right. Fuck it.
Do you guys want to stand on this? Oh.
That was a fucking jailbreak and a half.
Landed on Big Cat.
Did it really?
Oh no! Wait, Big Cat, it landed on you.
No way. Did it really?
Yeah, and Sass threw it.
I was certain it was landing on me.
Wait, I got hit.
Who threw the eggs?
That's me.
Oh, you hit. Who'd you hit?
I hit Roan.
I got
That's
hit.
so funny.
Is it on my ass?
Right on the
Yeah, you got hit in the ass.
Took one right on the cheek. The beef cheeser.
I hit the goalpost.
I mean, I don't think that was fully on me. You guys were all gone. I was the only one here left.
Yeah. What were you
This
supposed
onion
to
is
do?
good, the vodka and kiwi.
Oh yeah, it's very good.
Very good.
I swore it was.
you
I guess
can
it was
drink
on
these
you
and
by
get
like a
fucking pretty
millimeter.
That's crazy.
Right.
God, I got to throw one though.
So when you're drinking these and you're out on the night,
I brought
how many
that
are
egg
you
back
drinking?
just for me to get
Sass.
smoked with it.
How many are you drinking of these?
10?
10, right. Wow. 10 of these.
That's over the span of 6
right,
hours.
No, understood.
Responsibly.
Let's do it, Mike.
This is the part of the day that Stu just
Mike
has
Palmer.
random people show up. It's awesome.
Good guy.
It's great.
He's a wood shop teacher.
Oh, yeah?
Very
I can
handy.
later.
All right, so tomorrow we're in Boston.
Yeah.
Same time.
20 years.
Stu, you coming?
I don't know. Probably not.
That's a no. If you haven't made plans to come yet, probably not.
I would say
Well, you never know. If I wake up in the morning, it's legal pot smoking, getting an Uber,
Okay.
Uber to Boston?
snort an 8-ball on the way there,
All
get
right.
there, go to a legal pot place,
All right.
buy like 10 pre-rolls. You know?
I like.
I think you
letting
just
it-
got. I think you got high just talking about it.
Yes, exactly. I'm excited. So you never know is what I'm saying.
You never know.
I like clarifying that it's legal weed and then saying that you're gonna snort an 8-ball on the way there.
But the weed is legal, sir.
And Thursday we got the Tim Hitchings show.
Thursday, Tim Hitchings. Friday, Case Race, which. Whew.
That's why I love Stu.
You guys did
weekend.
good. We in the booth we were laughing like every 10 seconds. And if I had a nickel for every time Zaha went, Sass is cooking. And he said it a lot. You were really cooking, Sass.
Wait a minute.
I thought I barely spoke.
Hold on.
Yes, Sass was cooking. And it's all worth it for the moment at the end where I was just sitting there going, what is happening right
Yeah.
now? There was like 15 different really bizarre things all at once.
It's chaotic. Chaotic.
Fantastic.
All right. Well, thanks everyone. Please subscribe. Also, are we putting that link in there?
It's pinned in the chat.
Oh,
For
great.
KB's sister. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
thank you everyone who donates, and also please subscribe. KB's mom loved the show, so
Yeah.
we're happy to put on a great show this week, and all subscriptions help. And we will see everyone tomorrow in
Hey,
Boston.
Can you talk about the VA?
Oh yeah.
That's for tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow we're
Oh,
going to talk about the VA. Yeah. Yep.
Love it.
All right.
Thank
see
you,
everyone.
Stu.
Thank you,
Stu.
Stu.
Love
Legend.
you. Love you, man.
So what do we have here? We're about to find out if it takes it out right now. We have a lower high. There she goes. She's going to probably lay back down again. I gotta clean this mic. Oh, there goes the spy. What? Stop being a fucking idiot, bro. Alright, gotta see if this is resistance up here. If you break up through it, then hello 440 50. 440 60. Alright, so there you go. That's your end of day trade. We break 439. Hello 440 60. Flat top resistance from Thursday. Alright. I'm gonna paint the picture tonight on the live stream. I'm kind of curious if we sell it back off and retest 436. I'm really curious if we send this thing back to 436. Nope, doesn't look like we're gonna do that. There it goes. Hello 440 60. I might try and look for some calls there. Right off of the support on VWAP. Alright, here come the pullback. I want to see. I want to see Tesla hold. I want to see SPY hold. Looks like it's frozen. Does it fail? Does it fail here, or does it hold VWAP? This is the question. I feel like she gonna fail. Look at that volume. So, but if you do hold, that means you're gonna have some pretty serious volume that's about to show its face. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think it holds. Tesla is the one that might have a chance of holding. To show you guys something, just so you guys know that 4200 is a 38.2 fib pullback for the S&P. Yes, we're coming back down to 4200. The ES is already almost there. The ES is already there, just about. SPX. He said SPX. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. He said SPX. Dude, what in the hell is going on? Dude. That whole area still has to be made support. So, yes, we are. Yes, we are. And yes, we will. Just so y'all know. See? There's your 38.2, guys. We're at 418, 4200. Right there. And I might be a little off, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. There was a nice bounce off the 23 fib. Come up, what would we retrace from it? We could get real technical with it. Abby, you keep no pull. No pulling. Okay? Daddy gonna kick your butt. You no pull. Alright, so I want to pull back at 443.66. And then I want to see if we can bring her on down. I want to see if we can bring her on down after we do 38.2 fib. 443.866. Girlfriend, what is the matter? What's wrong? Alright, there's our failed breakout. Look for it to... What did we have? 2 gap ups in a row? Right? 1, 2. It's about time we cap it down. I don't know. I'd have to say so. But we're holding this level pretty well. They're holding this 437 pretty well. I'm going to go through tonight and kind of like really... Because it feels like it just pulled back into this area, which this area needed to be filled. What do I mean by that? Like this whole area, there's just like no price action. Even to the left. I can't go back that far, but there's not much. Like right in here. Alright, but what do you have? Right there. It just did it over here. TLT, I think, also had a nice little rally today. What's up, buddy? I don't know how long ago you sent that message. But yeah, like I said, this tonight, I'm really gonna prepare myself for tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. I already came into the week kind of just like, Man, I need to take a shower. I just had a shower yesterday. Sorry, I don't mean to drink in front of the mic. Kava. Alright, there's a nice bounce on TLT. Just don't know how long it's going to last. I also don't know how much further it's going to go down. But I also wouldn't be surprised for it to come down because I expect the 10 and 30s to go up a little bit more. So then that would mean that this would go down further. I think I'm just gonna let it. I'll turn on CNBC, and I don't know what you guys want to look at, like AMD, Tesla, Nvidia, whatever. I know Apple was look at AMD. That thing just got murdered today. Just got murdered. And you had to hop on AMD early. It's a decent move for the market's not really moving. There goes Tesla. Another fit. That was a failed breakout. I expect this to break. At least it should. Yo, girlfriend. Yo. She did it. You fucking did it. What are you doing? Ow. Ow. God damn it. No, come on. Come on. She's gonna yell, watch. Come here. Come here. She's so mad. She's so mad. Looks like it's trying to speed itself to the downside. Tesla will probably follow suit, but it'll be the laggard because it's kind of being held up a little bit. Being held up by the same people that brought it down. It's kind of funny, if you know what I mean. Look at that, guys. 25% for Dick's, 24% for Dick's, and 14% for Macy's. That's crazy. That's insane. And whatchamacallit was giving that stock out not too long ago. The guy from CNBC. Like, Dick's isn't where people go, right? At least around where I'm at. You know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. But apparently not, because the mother sucker's down 24%. Looks like sellers are taking back over. Guys, like I said, I don't have much. I gotta do some looking around to see, like, where is there some opportunity and some nice setups that aren't really getting any attention, right? That's kind of what I'm looking for. You know, this is a really nice double top, low initial, like the low of day resistance. If it was Wednesday, I would grab puts on Tesla. If it was Wednesday going into Thursday, I'd be grabbing puts right now. With it being Tuesday going into Wednesday, maybe it's, let's see how much they are. Let's see what they want for them. Dude, I have this smudge right here on my monitor, and I don't like it. I don't know where it came from. Like, seriously. This shit's gonna piss me the fuck off. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I've done so well with this monitor. So I'm gonna try that distilled water trick, I guess. If my fucking monitors get fucked up, man, I'm gonna be pissed. I've done so well with them. I've done so well with the monitors. Fuck, now I gotta go. Now it's gonna fuck with me. I'll be right back. I did it. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands, but I did it. It's gone. I got nervous because I heard of people having nightmares of trying to clean their monitors and getting these swirls and everything. It's gone. Literally, it's gone. It's not there anymore. Literally. I'm the fucking man. You need your monitor clean? Just give me a shout. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you. There ain't shit. And I got the sunlight beaming in right here so I can see every little particle that would be wrong. She gone. She gone. Ain't nita nada nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Man, it's a beautiful thing, man. I'm telling you right now, that's a beautiful thing. That's awesome. Bang, bang. 2. That's it. Gone. Now I'm on the lookout. I'd have to shine my phone over on that side. Man, that's awesome. It's fucking beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Dude, what is that? It's like a dot? I gotta clean it. I gotta clean this thing. Sorry guys, I didn't know this was going to be a thing today. Cleaning the old monitors. Didn't really... It's so awesome. Alright, hit me up. Best monitor cleaning service you can imagine. Holla at your boy. Emails in the description. Hit me up on Twitter. Ivy League Trading, Twitter.com. For all your monitor needs. No, seriously though, it did turn out pretty damn good. That shit is gone. There's no swirls. I was nervous, man. I was nervous because I've seen some horror stories about trying to clean your monitor. Especially these, like, big plasma ones, right? Where it's like a... I can't explain the material. I don't know if you guys have seen or felt the, like I said, look, I'm 6 foot, right? And that's 1. So, you guys can tell that the camera's way the hell up there. So, it's a pretty big monitor, and yeah, I enjoy it. I was a little nervous about cleaning it. I was waiting for the days that I had to clean it, and wasn't anticipating that day. But turns out, distilled water and microfiber towel does work. I don't know what the hell they're talking about, the fact that it didn't work. They've shown pictures of swirls and shit. I'm like, I don't know what, like, you know what I mean? Because you don't know what to trust on the internet, right? And when people are like, yeah, I don't know, dude, and then sending pictures over, like, you know, of just these nasty swirl marks, like their monitor's just ruined. And, I'm like, great, what do I do now? Like, who do you trust? Like, even, like, cleaning a watch, right? There's just so much, like... You don't know whether to believe the person who's posting it or the comments that are left in there just to be assholes or like just to, you know, just to be, you know, messing around to like mess with you for that very reason. But yeah, For me, it worked. Distilled water and a microfiber towel. I might just start wrapping it up, but if you guys have anything, because I'm not going to make any trades or anything today. It's late in the day. I missed that failed break above VWAP, so, you know, it is what it is. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, hit the like button. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you guys so much. It looks like Tesla might start its downtrend. Missy, what's wrong? Come here. Come here. What is wrong? What's wrong? Come here. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Please. Okay. I always get nervous when she lays on my thing because it's a gel pen, and I just don't want her like getting ink on her or something, like, you know, getting in her pores or something. But that's about it, guys. You got 10 minutes left. Wrap it up. Get your orders in. Getting some nice buy volume. Step it in here. I don't know what the market on close and balance was because I don't know. I might have been using the bathroom. Yo, Missy. You knocking everything off? Hey, stop. It's okay. You don't have to be so mean. Okay? I know. Are you okay?
Market on close and balance, $1 billion on the sell side.
There it was. There was the market on close and balance. Early. Or no. Early's at 45, I think. I hope you guys had a great day. Thank you guys for joining us. Sorry it's been an inactive 2 days, but today I'm going to go get help from my other half and help get this girl, you know, sidetracked. She's been a little irritable lately. I think she's okay. I need to play with her. So like I said, I played with her a little bit yesterday, but I will be getting some good sleep tonight. I'm going to make sure of it because I'm going to take some melatonin. I'm going to take 2 melatonin. Nah, I'll just take one of them because I think they're like 10 milligrams, which is a decent amount. I mean, usually, I guess, 5 to 8 is, you know, well enough for me, I guess. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great day. We didn't. I mean, the market, you know, kind of moved, you know, but in a nutshell, not really, right? You only moved about $2.50, $3. I mean, it's still a decent move, 441 to 437.50. 1, 2, 3. So that's like $3.50. That's not bad, right? That's not a bad day. So what I'm going to focus on is where we close, right? So we were not able to stay up here and work our way up unless something changes now. So I will actually probably look to the put side, right? I'm going to look to the put side for tomorrow. We do have earnings and whatnot, but we've taken back some of yesterday, right? We've taken back some of yesterday. We're starting to close the day red. What do we have? 5 minutes? Maybe I'll take it. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Right? Let me go to the weekly chart. That's all in, you know, let me do my thing and we'll put some money on the table and see if we can get somewhat of a gap down, which I don't know if we're going to get, but you got to remember, you're going to have time to gain stuff, so do not do this. All right, if you don't know what you're doing, please do not follow what I'm about to do. Especially if you don't know how to manage your positions and it comes to after hours and if you need to limit order your positions. All right. Boom. Shit, I should have bought them earlier, obviously, but We're holding that level pretty well. Alright, we got 5 minutes. Just let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. Right. We're reaching for reasons why we're doing anything. Exactly. Wonder if I can get this thing up here, guys. I would love to be able to get this thing up here. Get a gap down to like 437 tomorrow. Let me see what they are. What they want for stuff here. I feel like MACD is probably going to come up as well. This isn't the best thing. See, we're already oversold. So this isn't a smart move because you could just come back in and gap yourself up. Yeah, no. There ain't no way in hell. There's no way in hell that I'm paying that much. If you have the capital, you could become a millionaire every single fucking day by selling 2 standard deviations out of the money. And right now, they're actually paying. Believe it or not. I guess because the VIX is back up. Right? Like 436s, they want $75. $75 for a 436, and I'm talking just overnight. Overnight. That's insane. That's so insane. So there's a free trade for you. I'm selling it both ways. I'm selling puts and I'm selling the calls. And then I'm going to take my premium in the morning because it's going to be down. Those premiums are going to be down unless something happens. Unless we have news. I don't think we have much data this week. Right? Cross your T's and dot your I's. Let's make sure. There was some oil data. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? HCOB, manufacturing PMI, and that's about it, right? MBA, mortgage, masters, bachelors, and associates. You know it's a joke, right? Just so you know. We do have PMI flash, but that's not till 9:45. And I don't think we're going to get that much of a movement out of it. New home sales. Unless it comes in really high for some reason. So we don't really have anything until durable goods and initial jobless claims. So I don't know. I do know, actually. I can't say I don't know, because if you do, what I'm trying to get at is I would be selling these spreads. I'd be selling this premium right now. I'm a seller of premium. Girlfriend, you are not going to sleep again. Especially now I'm getting ready to get out off of here. Missy. I'm going to put you on camera. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? She's got one eye. She just like got her eye just above enough to see me. I see you. What are you doing? You're not going to bed. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for joining me today. Tomorrow, Wednesday, or tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Let's get our game faces on. It's going to be a big rest of the week. We are about to enter some major volatility, guys. Some major volatility is on its way. Be prepared. I will post a live stream or the video here in about, I don't know, 45 minutes or so. Look at that tail. That's a really nice tail right off the trade line, guys. I think we're starting our downtrend. Right underneath VWAP. 1 minute. 1 minute to the U.S. market close. Great job today, everyone. Whether you won money, lost money, learn something from it. That's all that matters. VIX is coming down with the market. It's funny. All right, great job today, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so already, please hit that like button, subscribe. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. I'm going to make this video worth your time. All right, I'm going to put some valuable stuff out on tonight's live stream. So if I do a live, right, I could just do a video. But I will let you know. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Have a great rest of your night, but I'll see you in just a couple minutes.